Welcome to the OP Origins channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Manhw was once an exhausted gamer in his late 20s, using cheat codes to escape the grind of reality. But everything changes when he is suddenly pulled into the very world he played, inhabiting the body of the Priest of Corruption, the game's most difficult and despised class. Now, he isn't just playing, he's surviving. Linked to the Mother of Corruption, a goddess who expresses her divine will through blood-curdling screams of murder, Manhw must navigate a world that views him as the ultimate enemy. Stripped of his sense of taste and touch, Manhw embarks on a grim pilgrimage to collect 12 holy relics. Each relic holds the divinity needed to grant his deepest wishes and unlock terrifying new authorities. Along the way, he faces treacherous bandits, deceptive demons disguised as lords, and the righteous fury of rival religious orders. Despite the darkness of his path and the constant urge for slaughter from his goddess, Manhw maintains a strange, protective bond with those he meets, like the mage princess Adora. In a world where life is like a boiled egg, meaningless and fragile, can a priest of the most hated god find a way to reclaim his humanity, or will he be consumed by the corruption he serves? And now, let the story begin. Life. What is life? Life is like an egg. A boiled egg. What's that supposed to mean? It means no matter what you do, search him. There is no meaning. I found a relic. I fought till my wits' end. In the end, I was killed, just like in the game. Murder. Do not be angry, Mother of Corruption. Murder. It was necessary to die once here. Murder. Murder. If it's the divinity within the relic that you're worried about. Murder. Don't you think I would have already collected it? That's why. There would have been no need to have a useless tail following me. Murder. However. Murder. I did happen to lose some money. Murder. My life as I reached my late 20s. Made me too busy and tired to play games. That's why I always made compromises with reality. By using an editor, I could have infinite HP, infinite MP, and infinite item. I don't even remember the name of the game, or why I bought the game, but I kept playing. In order to play. As the Priest of Corruption. What is the Priest of Corruption? The hardest to progress, the hardest to play, and the worst performing class, you die. But, what was I supposed to do about my heart racing whenever I played this game? Around the time when all of my class progression materials were gone and I had completed all my class quests, I became the Priest of Corruption and fell into the game. Murder. Murder. The thing that keeps screaming like a death metal singer is the goddess that I serve, the Mother of Corruption. It all began 5 years ago when I first started serving the Mother of Corruption. When I woke up in the game, the only two things that I had were one robe of the Order of Corruption and the Mother of Corruption's hand that was laying on my chest. Due to the large presence that I could feel connected to the hand, I was able to easily accept that I had fallen into this game pretty early on. According to the game's description, the Priest of Corruption was a genetically enhanced human modified by drugs. As a result, I had enhanced physical capabilities, heightened senses, and a body that could only be killed by divinity. And maybe there was something wrong with my brain. But while I had never been able to stand blood, even watching a gruesome scene like this had no effect on me. The only problem was, I want pork belly and kimchi. That my body was no longer able to feel, or even taste, anything. Here's your ID, Priest Manhw. Thank you. By the way, is there any work that I can take on? Wait a moment. We might have some work for a priest serving the goddess of preservation like you. Within this place, after entering the northern city Guis, I decided to impersonate a member of the Order of Preservation. If I was in a different order. The moment I impersonated a member of another order, my god would have become furious and marked me. A mark that only members of that order can see. A seal of punishment. Murder. However, our mother was benevolent in regards to impersonations like this. The order of corruption was the enemy of all. And I, who was hated by all, was the mother of corruption's only follower. Oh, right here. This one, Priest Marnak. I'm glad I get to work with you. Announcement. Bandit or monster hunting. Recently, the number of farmers that have gone missing while heading towards Guis has slowly increased. Those who find the reason behind these disappearances and defeat it will receive 30 nips of silver per head. Even if you do not defeat anything, you will receive 1 nip of silver. From the Lord of Guis. Most other mercenaries would request that I read everything for them. It's not that special of a skill. The moment I fell into this world, I was able to read and write the language of this world. By any chance, am I able to receive part of the reward right now? Excuse me. She really likes to talk a lot, mother. I'm only doing this for you, and even if it's you, you'll have to pay a fine if you're late tomorrow. Murder. I didn't fall in love, mother. If you keep saying that, I'll really get angry at you. Priest Marnak. I'm sure you came from somewhere other than Guis. Do you mind talking about where you come from? By the way, if we keep walking along this road, my village should appear pretty soon. I hope mother and father are doing well. Did he say his name was Pierre? Of course, I'm sure my parents are able to last throughout the winter, thanks to Captain Gallet donating a good amount to them, but I wonder why I keep worrying about them like this. Also, did you happen to know, priest? There are rumors that the beings kidnapping the farmers on this road aren't people or monsters, but ghosts. He talks a lot too. Pierre. Looks like I need to go up front. I'll be back soon. Murder. Why do you keep telling me to kill everyone? If all of them die, it'll become an issue for me. Murder. You never said anything when I returned to Guis, did you? Your son right now is in desperate need of 29 silver nips. I would like to spend this winter in warmth, thank you. Murder. It seems that I was a little too aggressive. There's no need to be sad like that. Murder. By the way, how many fingers would you rate everyone? Seems like there's no one special. If I were to kill them and send them to the mother of corruption, I would be able to receive divinity according to the number of fingers they were rated. 1 finger is 10 divinity, 2 fingers is 100 divinity, 3 fingers is 1000 divinity, 4 fingers is 10,000 divinity, and 5 fingers is 100,000 divinity. And if I manage to collect 10,000 divinity, I can earn 1 authority. Thanks to the system, I was able to absorb the divinity of a holy relic. And I gained an authority. There are now only 12 relics. The mother of corruption told me that if I were able to collect the divinity of every relic, all my wishes would be fulfilled. Firstly, I'll ask to regain my sense of taste. The captain told me to not bother you too much. If you kept talking to me like that from the break of dawn, I'd be so annoyed, is what he said. I'm fine. Don't worry too much about me. Sir. Murder. Must be bandits. Murder. Seems like you want me to play dead and collect their divinity when I get the chance. Murder. That would be the easiest thing for me to do. However, did you know, Mother? Murder. In the first place, I do things like this. However, did you know, Mother? In the first place, I do things like this. Thank. Beep. Leave the priest to me. All of you, come help me after you handle the rest of them. Fingers. What would you rank him? What the beep are you saying? Two and a half. A mere bandit. Is on the same level as the ranger who slit my throat. This game is so unbalanced. Murder. Damn it. This is why I use the frost steel. Ha. Weapon diff. Since it seems like there's nothing particular about you, shall let you off. We were planning for this to be our last job and to leave the area anyways. That's why. Why don't we call it quits and leave while we're both smiling? Allow me to provide another offer. Stop being a bandit and leave this place immediately. If you do, I'll go easy on you. Are you being serious? Did you really think that we'd just say okay and leave? That's not. You're late, you bastards. I thought he was going to kill me. Stop messing with us. We saw you split the priest's sword into two. I precisely calculated where to swing the sword in order to cut it. Yeah, you're the best. Anyways, did you kill everyone else? Yes. We made sure to kill every last one of them. Did you really kill everyone? Everyone. What are you so surprised about? A person who survived after getting shot in the head by an arrow. Is this your first time seeing one? I think it is. I already gave all of you a chance. You people had answered by aiming an arrow at my head. Fire. Fire at him. O mother of corruption! Your son has fallen into the state of peril. I am too surprised and scared to know what to do. If you're beside me, watching, there's no way. Is he a monster? Don't you think this would be an appropriate situation to come and help? Retreat, run, you bastards. We can't go any further. There's an invisible wall here. The line in which the living cannot pass is an authority that the priest of corruption must activate before they can unleash their power. Save us. What is this? It prevents the living enemies from getting away and conceals the divinity of corruption. I really like this authority a lot. Mother. We have no choice. Unsheath your swords. If we can slice through this barrier. Captain. What is that? Monst. A monster. Save us. Priest, please let us live. We'll never be bandits ever again. Apart from their heads, do as you please with everything else. You want me to collect divinity? Murder. If I collect divinity from their bodies, won't their bodies disappear? If I do so, the guild members who come here to investigate will surely think that something's up. Murder. I'll wrap this up so that you can rest in peace. Murder. I'll do my best to save this guy. I'm sure it'll be helpful for my reputation. That's why I need your help, Mother. Stop the progression of his wounds. What happened to the individual who stole the relic? I was told that he was beheaded on the spot. And what happened to the body? With no supplies to spare, they had no choice but to return with only the relic. Priest. You may return. From here on out. I'm thinking of embarking on a pilgrimage. A pilgrimage. All of a sudden. Don't tell me. It is because of the prophecy. Yes. Because of the prophecy. And because there is also someone I need to meet. 10 years ago, all religious orders received a prophecy. The end will wear the husk of life and come to fall upon the world. Priest Marnak, you may return now. How did he carry someone as heavy as him with one hand? I already received permission from the guards. I never would have guessed from the way you look. But it seems like you're stronger than expected. Guess I am a little strong. Oh, also. The heads in your hand. I heard they are the source of all our problems. Rather than you carrying them around. I think it would be better if our guild held onto it for now. I'll do that. By the way, do you have anywhere to sleep? Don't you think there should be a vacant room for me in this big city? I'm planning on looking for one now. You don't have a place to stay. If it's fine with you. Murder. Would you like to sleep at my place? Murder. 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 I was already aware. I was well aware, which is the reason why I accepted, Mother. Mu-ar-der. I had no devious intentions with the young lady with the nice red hair. All she meant was that she would allow me to sleep in the mercenary guild guest room. Hello, priest. I would prefer to allow you to rest as long as possible. But there is something that you need to attend to. No worries. What seems to be the issue? Looks like the Lord wants to see you. The Lord. Do you happen to know why he's requested for me? Well, Captain Galad from the mercenary group who passed away was actually the Lord's half-brother. My lord. The priest has arrived. Leave. Yes, my lord. Lord of Guis, Tradon Filion. So, you were the one who saw my brother's final moments. Would you like some tea? When Mother first saw the Lord, she drew an X. How is it, living life hiding as a human, I mean? Demon. While Mother was hiding inside my pocket. There's only one reason why she drew a large X on the Lord as soon as she saw him. Because he wasn't a living being. And amongst them, there is only one being that can take the form of a human. Demons. While demons are stronger than any other being, they are beings that are unable to do anything on their own. And, in order to become part of the world, they have no choice but to make deals with the beings of that world. That's why demons love all living beings. However, the gods. They hated the demons that gave as much as they took. The gods finally declared to their followers and all living beings, from now on, those beings will be called demons. And they are evil. And that's when it started. The priests' hunt for demons. Now that I think about it, demon contractor was a difficult class and people actively avoided it. I remembered because demon contractor was the second class that I played. Wow. Thanks to the dead Galad, I'm able to be in the presence of an important guest. Seeing that you are able to see through my disguise. I don't think you're really a priest under the goddess of preservation, are you? You may call me Crawling Weight. I am a priest serving the mother of corruption. You may call me Marnak. Oh, I thought they were devastated. To think there would be a living son of corruption. Please, take a seat. We are the only ones here anyways. To be honest, I didn't call you for any particular reason. Galad, the captain of the mercenary group that was with you. Could you please tell me how exactly he died? I'll be sure to pay you for your efforts. Alright, fine. It was quite an unfortunate event. This winter, after complaining that he didn't have work, the Lord tried to give him some work under the table. Who would have thought he would die as a result? This thing called life. It's quite difficult. Murder. Ehem. The Lord didn't tempt me using this gold. This gold is just his pure intention to know the truth. Murder. I'm not a priest that's greedy for gold. You went too far with that. Murder. By the way, did you know? Gold doesn't rot. Murder. Mother, please listen to what I have to say until the end before you get angry. It's important to listen to everything until the end. There is something that doesn't rot and lasts as long as gold. Do you know what that is? Murder. That is my love towards you, mother. More. Murd. Murd-er. M-U-R-der. More. M-U-R-D-E-R. For me. You will always be the most important to me. That's why. There is no need for you to worry like that. You're back, Priest Marnak. Murder. Why don't you greet the priests from the teaching sect? The teaching sect. I don't want to talk to those cult freaks right now. As soon as we saw them, Mother told me. One of them has a holy relic. Dedication to a life of right. I never would have thought that I'd see a priest of preservation here. I am the weight on the scale of retribution. You may call me Orvis. The big one over there is Cornu. And this one here is Patina. It's nice to meet all of you. I am a priest serving the god of preservation, the name is Marnak. Seems like the priests of the education sector staying here too. Just like you, Priest Marnak. That's a relief. That means even if it's not now, I'll still have plenty of chances to steal their relic. The only issue is when I absorb the divinity from relics. Some divinity of corruption is bound to leak out. Do I have to steal again? I'm not a priest of corruption, but more like a bandit of corruption. We need to go greet the Lord for a moment. We can have a full conversation the next time we meet. Greet the Lord. Our guild usually provides shelter to priests like them for a small price. Does that mean you'll make me pay for yesterday? Why would I? Did you think I allowed you to stay here because I had an interest in you? I allowed you to stay here because you're a priest as well. Of course not. However, I did have some intentions of my own to help you. Pardon. If possible. In order to prevent the food from going bad. I was wondering if you could cast a blessing of preservation on it. Why are you whispering in my ear to say that? Murder. I wonder why. Murder. Seems like you two get along well. Did you not go with him? Priest Cornu. I have no choice, because of my people. Many lords of the north don't have great impressions of me. I just showed my respect. I don't think Lord Tradon cares about stuff like that. Although he may be cold towards people. He's good at his job. He's clear about separating work from his own life. And since there are a lot of people that support him within GUIs, I suggest you refrain from speaking poorly of him. I'll keep that in mind. By the way, could you please tell us more about the Lord? However, why have you decided to go visit the Lord? Actually, we are currently following the prophecies that we received 10 years ago. Priest Orvis thought that the end of the world hiding in the husk of life. The end will wear the husk of life and come to fall upon the world. Was supposed to mean a demon. Are you here because you thought the Lord was a demon? Of course not. Lord Orvis is merely trying to check for himself. Since he the ability to check if someone is a demon or not. Using his holy relic. Oh, scales of retribution. Die. Foul monster. You demon. That's Priest Orvis's hammer of punishment. It looks like they're fighting a demon. We need to go help them. Go ahead first. I'll be right behind you. Aaron. Priest Marnak. What exactly is going on right now? Where is it? Where is the medical center in which Pierre is being treated? Tell me where I can find it. Help me. Get away. Stop getting in my way and get lost. Priest. The monster. The monster is in the center of the city. Forget about that, tell me where Pierre is. There, he's over there. Pierre. That's a relief. I can't let him die in a disaster like this after I barely managed to save his life. Hold on tightly. I won't be able to carry you with both hands anymore. Okay. Priest. I know of a secret passage. Where is it? You need to go that way. That house has a secret passage that leads to the outhankarts of GUIs. But the door is locked. Seriously. Priest. You're really strong. If things start to get worse, run away through this passage. What about you? I need to go back. Priest. Priest. Cor. Priest Cornu. It's you. Priest Marnak. His wounds are too deep. There's nothing I can do. If I leave him like this. Where is the other priest that you came with? Patina is dead. Is there any way to defeat the demon? The other relic that we brought with us. The white sword. That priest Orvis managed to stab into the demon's head. If you take that sword and manage to drive it into its brain, the demon should die. Oh, mother of corruption. I will collect from this man. You have obtained 100 divinity. Oh, scales of retribution. This is my chance. Perfect. All I need is the white sword. Don't tell me. Death roll. Murder. I am fine, mother. Murder. Yes. You did mention that blessings follow disasters. Murder. This has been an interesting turn of events. Murder. Mother. I give you another holy relic. Please provide me with a new authority. It looks like every holy relic has enough divinity for one authority. Divinity, 11,723. Another seal has been lifted. Could you please tell me what kind of difference it makes? Murder. Is that true? Murder. Murder. I'm glad that you're able to support me from such a faraway place, but don't you think that undoing a seal on a holy relic is pretty minuscule? Murder. I'm just filled with joy about your growth. It's just a joke, so don't be mad. Since we aren't exactly in the best situation, I'll stop making fun of you for the time being. Oh, mother of corruption. I offer you 10,000 divinity. Please provide me with a new authority. So this is what I got. Text of corruption. The effects of this authority are simple yet powerful. The moment the text of corruption is activated, dark green metaphysical tattoos appear all over my body and amplify my physical capabilities. It's not that bad of an authority, mother. Murder. It'll be pretty useful in this situation. It looks like my crushed leg has finally healed as well. Is that Priest Orvis? It's Seeny Eyes. That we fell off at the same time. Rest in peace. Oh, mother of corruption. I will collect from this body. That's odd. Murder. The people who brought out the demon's anger were the teaching sect priests. But even though all the priests have already died, the demon is still running rampant like this for some reason. You have obtained 1,000 divinity. I thought demons weren't beast-like beings that only follow instincts. Murder. Mother. Murder. It might shake a little. Please hold on tight inside my pocket. There it is. The white sword. It's leaning its body. Looks like it intends to roll once again. However, this is exactly what I was expecting. The same move. Won't work on me again. It's seeny eyes. To be progressing faster than expected. When I use the text of corruption, my body starts rotting from the inside. If the demon keeps stalling, the corruption will spread to the outside of my body and I'll be out of commission. There's no time to waste. The white sword that Priest Orvis managed to stab into the demon's head. If you take that sword and manage to drive it into its brain, the demon should die. Awaken. Lord Traydon. Are you awake now? Seriously, meeting you was the greatest blessing I could have hoped for? There's no need for that. It all happened because this sword was suppressing your mind. So, what do you say? My 2 golds worth of help. It was definitely more than worth it. I knew it. Whenever I see it. It is truly such an incredible authority. But there are no bodies. I was certain that I cut the boy's throat here. Seems that plenty of time had passed. And either monsters or wild beasts have taken his body. Well, that is possible. Thank you for leading me all the way here, however. There is one last thing I would like to ask for. The nearby cities. Could you happen to tell me the names for each of them? Welcome, priest. I was waiting for you to come. Why does it seem like you grow more handsome every time I see you? Thank you for the compliments. Our demon slaughterer. There's no way to express my gratitude for you, Priest Marnak. But isn't the demon alive and breathing right now? Demons like I need to live too. I don't believe there is any life that was born to die, is there? You're not wrong. After everything was taken care of, Traydon shared to the town that I was the one that defeated the great demon that had appeared. And that I had also saved him as well. As a result, while it doesn't suit me, I was given the grandiose nickname of Demon Slaughterer. And maybe because Erin has a special fondness for the nickname Demon Slaughterer. She refuses to stop calling me Demon Slaughterer in public. Grabbing the attention of everyone around us. Just like this. Is that priest the famous Demon Slaughterer? I heard he's plenty strong, unlike how he looks. And that he managed to cut down 7 bandits on his own. He defeated a demon. What are 7 bandits to him? I still can't. I'm afraid that another monster like that might appear again. By the way, it's really odd to see that your wooden prosthetic arm and leg are able to move so smoothly. I only do this in front of you. I limp around when I'm around other people. And in order to move around naturally like this, I need to pay a large price in return. What kind of price are you talking about? Sooner or later, the hairs on my body will lose their strength and start falling like leaves in the middle of autumn. If you were to meet me in a few months, I'm sure you'd be faced with my bald head. I just imagined it. We can talk about that later. Do you happen to have around a week's worth of time? I have more than enough. That's perfect. There was a job that I received, and the requester asked specially for you. They wanted me. Seems like they thought you would be perfect for the job after hearing stories of the demon slaughterer. It's seeny eyes. That it has to do with the holy relics of the ancient empire. The reward would be 5 whole nips of gold. It would be paid in advance too. And, if they deemed that you were a large help to their efforts to explore the ruins, they said that they would give you one of the discovered relics. Murder. Just like Mother said. It would be better to take a look for myself. I'll accept the job. Murder. A long time ago, there was an ancient empire. They ended the era of distraught mages and brought about unity to the continent. And in our current age, where their technology has been recreated, those holy relics are known as precious treasures that contain powerful abilities. In other words, most items that are considered high-ranked items in this world are actually relics of the ancient empire. I'm a priest under the goddess of preservation. My name is Marnak. Nice to meet you, priest. I'm the one that requested for this job. The name is Carmen Veltus. Veltus. What you're thinking is correct. Anthony Veltus of the Black Wolves is my father. Oh, and just in case you might misunderstand, I am his illegitimate child. Illegitimate child. That principled man of the Black Wolves had an illegitimate child. I thought he would be alone after losing his wife. Looks like the rumors and reality of a person are different. However, digging deeper into this topic, that wouldn't be proper. Could you also introduce the people behind you? Of course. The mage wearing the robe covering her head is Tunisa. She's the one that will be guiding us to the ancient relics. And this here is Sukuz. Just as you can see, he's part of the Unicorn tribe. He's a big guy you can always count on. Nice to meet you, Demon Slaughterer Marnak. I'm actually embarrassed by that nickname. Please, just call me Marnak. An accomplishment you have achieved is nothing to be embarrassed about. Now then, since we're done introducing each other, why don't we head out? It should take us about 2 days on foot to reach the site. 2 days later. Are you not sleeping? It would be better if you could even get some sleep. I've had enough sleep that I don't feel tired. Looks like you're still young. There's still plenty of time. Until the sun rises. Do you have any interesting stories? I'm sure a man like you has met your fair share of women during your life. I'm like the fresh snow that has covered a field. That's pretty surprising. Then, do you have a particular type that you like? I think that I like women that prefer to be by my side. You're not wrong. Whenever you wake up in the morning, there is nothing better to see than your lady sleeping peacefully by your side. Personally, I believe that a woman's heart is most important. Murder. Although it might be obvious, since your heart is within your chest. In order for your heart to be welcoming, your chest has to be large to be able to support it. More. Priest Marnak. I like women with big chests. Murder. It's not bad to have a clear vision of what you want. I'm sure it'll be of big help during your journey. However, if I were to give you a piece of advice, I suggest that you don't talk about this in front of women. I don't go around and talk about this kind of stuff. I'm only saying this because it's with you. Whenever I have a conversation with you, it feels like I'm talking to an old friend. Murder. Me too. Murder. 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 I'm well aware that you told me to be selective with my friends. Murder. But I like talking to this man here. Murder. This is it. Now then. I'll open the entrance to the ruins. Entering the ruins of the ancient empire was easy. First, we had to find the key. Then, we moved to the coordinates written on the key. After that, we read the passage written in ancient language on the key. Finally, insert the key. Clockwise or anti-clockwise. Turn the key. However, since only mages can read the ancient language written on the key, the role of a mage on explorations like these is indispensable. The only exception to that would be players. That's right. As a player, I can read ancient language. But of course, I keep the fact that I can read ancient language a secret. Let's go in. However, in this world where I have no relation whatsoever, the key is too difficult for me to obtain. Compared to all the other ruins I've visited, this is one of the best preserved ones. Why don't we start exploring? I'm sure there's going to be plenty of artifacts here. To think I'd get the chance to see the ruins that I've only seen in photos. I feel like my heart is going to burst. This prove that imperial blood flows through your body. It's ancient text. Blood. If we don't have ancient imperial blood, we'd better get ready for battle. KRR. Keek. Keek. Murder. Looks like there was one more. I better kill this one before I. Thank you. Why do you keep pushing the enemy in between our lines? Marnak, or I could have gotten hurt. It was the fastest way to get rid of our enemy. And we managed to kill all of them anyway. I'd prefer it if you could stop complaining. What did you say? You've got something to say. Let's stop right there, Sukus, Tunisa. But seriously, Priest Marnak. You really live up to your name, Demon Slayer. TL note, changed Demon Slaughter to Demon Slayer appropriate, don't you think, lol. I'm ashamed to display such an unholy sight as a priest. I will admit that you're not wrong about that. By the way, you were incredible with the bow. I've been using the bow and arrow since I was little. I practiced as much as I could with it. When are we leaving? I'm fine with moving out immediately. I have plenty of mana left too. Why do you keep rushing to get a move on when we've barely gotten any rest? I don't know about a spell mumbling idiot like you. But for those who need to physically move around like Marnak and me, we need rest. I believe everyone else would agree with me though. Since everyone except Suku's is fine. It'd be better if we reach the end of the ruins as soon as possible, rather than wasting time here. To be honest, I think you're just trying to make a scene at this point. What did you say? Let's rest before we start moving. That's the end of this conversation. In this world, those who are mages are usually upstuck and are mostly a bunch of jackasses. Here, it's easy to become a mage. And that is by birth. Being born as a mage. Although there are some differences that could vary from person to person. For those who are born with mana, it awakens once they reach a certain age. When that happens, knowledge regarding the ancient language floods their brains. And without paying any other costs to do so, they learn ancient spells. Using the mana that is able to break the laws of this world, they are reborn as a mage. However, due to the large amount of knowledge that fills their heads, they innately hate learning new things. As a result, most mages become strong-willed and uneducated idiots. Most are self-centered, and they don't care about the people around them. He's the same as the other mages I've met. To be honest though, among the mages, she's actually considered one of the more well-mannered ones. Now that we've gotten enough rest, let's move on to the next area. No, the door's closed behind us. I knew it couldn't be true. The enemies up to this point were too weak for a ruin like this. Looks like he's the real deal. Looks like he's the real deal. Move aside. Exialthum. It's dangerous, Tunisa. Cast the spell, and get out of the way. Sokus. Get down. Sokus. Do you want to live? What? I asked you if you'd like to live. Yes. Then, you'd better tuck your chin in. What? I happen to have a giant on my side too. I'm in a hurry, mother. I don't have time for prayers. I need you to send it down now. He's always so dependable to call upon. Don't you think so too, mother? Murder. You have obtained 1,000 divinity. You have obtained 100 divinity. Damn it. Looks like it's going to take some time for them to finish their battle. Murder. Just as you said, mother. Let's stop messing around and help out. For now, my target is the white metal giant. Specifically, that thing stuck in his head. The blue gem. Since it's the only part of his body that's different. If I manage to destroy it, I'm sure something is bound to happen. Here I go. Thanks for the help. Murder. Mother, what's wrong? How many more of them are there? Murder. Sukus and Tunisa. Are they dead? Yes, unfortunately. I wanted to save them if I had the chance. However, I didn't get the chance to since it happened too quickly. The moment the metal giant fell from the ceiling, we needed to activate the key. They were people whom I had just met as they were recent hires. But they both died due to my greed. They were hired for a reason. They were fully aware that this could have happened. Do not blame yourself too much. Where exactly is this place? It's beyond the black door. But how? I guess it wouldn't be right to ask about something you were willing to knock me out in order to prevent me from seeing. And you're my lifesaver too, aren't you, Priest Marnak? In the name of Valtus, I'll be sure to repay this debt. I'll be looking forward to it. You never pass up on offers, do you? I usually just accept most people's offers. If you're feeling better, I think it would be better if we start moving. I didn't defeat the metal giants, I ran away from them. Yes, let's go. Just as I said. After defeating a single metal giant with the help of the corruption giant, an additional 3 fell from the ceiling. And I let the corruption giant get beaten up by them. After I barely managed to open the doors, I kicked Carmen into the room. And since I told the corruption giant to return once he's finished, I'm sure he'll return soon. Let's hope he's not angry at me. It's Sini Eyes. We've reached the end of the ruins. Feel free to take a look. The stories from the books were real. Priest Marnak. I know I don't have the right to ask this, but can I ask for a favor? Would you please let me have this necklace? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely for it. What exactly is that necklace anyways? That necklace is called the Bloodline Pathfinder. If you spill some blood onto this necklace and think of a specific bloodline that you're trying to look for, the necklace will use your blood as a cost to point you in the direction of the bloodline you're thinking of. Bloodline, he says. I have a general idea now. I'm sure you already know what my plan is. I'm currently looking for my mother, who I've never met before. Then, is it fine if I take this sword? For the time being. I'd prefer it if I could avoid any block of metal bigger than me. Same for me. If we delayed things even for a moment, those things would have gotten to us. I thought we were going to die. Priest Marnak. Would you please give me a blessing? Of course I can. Thank you. May the goddess of preservation protect you. Murder. Oh. Mother. I knew you were alive. I'm glad the necklace is working as expected. It's all thanks to you. I wonder how I can repay this debt. Whenever it may be, I'll be ready to accept it with gratitude. Priest Marnak. Would you please listen to one last favor of mine? Of course. I would like to work with you even longer, Priest Marnak. Just until I find my mother. Since you're heading to the west anyways, we can visit the capital, so that I can reward you for this job. Of course, I'll be sure to pay for all the travel expenses. I have more than enough to do that. Although I would love to accept. He'd see through my intentions immediately. Priest. If I do that, I'm sure he wouldn't regard me as shallow. Murder. If you're fine with me helping you find your mother, I'll be sure to support you in your journey. Thank you. So you're leaving now? Just like that? After everything that I've done for you? I can't believe you. Murder. Let me see your hand. Pardon. Just give me your hand. It usually doesn't come out this quickly. I made sure to do everything I could to get it ready in time. Got it? This. It's a silver mercenary plate. Again, I made sure I got it ready as soon as possible. I'm sure you know what you're supposed to say to me then. Thank you. No, see you soon. Something like a promise to come visit me again. That's what you should be saying. Murder. I'm sorry, Aaron. Since I live the life of a vagabond, it would merely be a promise that I cannot fulfill. Priest Marnak, if you keep living your life like this, you'll never get a date and die alone. Murder. That's why I'll be the one to tell you. See you soon. What? Let's see each other again if we get the chance to. I will admit though, that opportunity may come a lot faster than you would expect, Priest Markank. What do you mean? You don't need to know. Just keep thinking about it. This is the last thing I'll be giving you. A punishment. The side effects. Seems like it took effect much faster. Aren't all people born without hair anyways? I've merely reached a truer form of human nature. But back to the topic, I heard you were heading to the capital. I made sure to get things ready after hearing the news. It's a letter of recommendation. Although I would love to pay you back in cash. As you are well aware, I've used up all the funds to repair the damages in GUIs. So I don't have any money to spare right now. And that's why, if you're heading to the capital, I've written a letter of recommendation for you. If anything happens, I'm sure you can get help from a friend of mine. However, since they're pretty hard to deal with, I suggest that you refrain from visiting them unless absolutely necessary. Thank you for the gift. Think of it as a form of gratitude from a friend of yours. I hope you have a wonderful life. When it comes to life, it is always too short. It's already been a few days since we've left GUIs. Seems like we have about half a day until we reach the next town, Kelton. Murder. It seems that Mother still doesn't like Carmen that much. However, the only reason why she accepts me traveling with him is because Carmen was a human rated 3.5 fingers. If I managed to harvest from him, he would be able to give me 10,000 divinity, that's worth an authority, with potential to develop into a human worth 4 fingers. Well, personally though, I like his cheerful personality, and would rather keep him alive. What's wrong, priest? You're making me nervous. Blood. Excuse me. It's very close. And it's coming towards us. Is that a snow spider? The next time I use this sword, I'll have to look for a place to clean it up beforehand. It splatters too much blood and flesh. Thank you for visiting GUIs. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we have to talk in the office like this, considering that our greeting room has been destroyed. And at my current state. Do not worry about me. So, why are you here? It's pretty rare for the blue flame of the torch sect to go on a pilgrimage like this. Take a look at this. Have you seen a man like this? Priest. May I ask who this man is that the blue flame of the torch sect is looking for them? It's for personal reasons. Is that so? I'm sorry, but nobody really comes to mind. If that is all, I suggest you return. I don't have any more time to spare during times like this. Of course. It doesn't seem like she has good intentions for looking for him. I guess he'll be fine even if I don't tell him. What are you doing? I'm extracting the venom sac from the snow spider. The venom sac. The effects of its anesthesia are so great that they're pretty useful in different situations. It's pretty good to apply it on arrow tips. And they sell for plenty just as is. How are you aware of something like that? Pretty odd for a young master. I participated in plenty of monster hunts. There's nothing better than learning through practice, don't you think? It splashes a lot more than I thought. I'll take care of it since I'm covered in blood anyways. Just please tell me where the venom sac is. We're only half a day away from Kelton. I'll teach you how to extract it, and we can do it together. Let's head to the city and have a nice shower. Sounds good. How did you get here? We just walked all the way here though. What do you mean? Kelton has been blocked off for the last 3 days. It's all because of monsters. Could you tell us the details? Just as I said, monster attacks have become more common recently. However, when we search the attack sites, not only are there no remnants, but there are also no corpses. Are you talking about the bodies of people who were attacked by the snow spiders too? That's pretty odd. Snow spiders are monsters that suck blood out from their prey. So it's pretty difficult for them to not leave anything behind. You too. Lord Strand is asking to see the two of you. I'll lead the two of you to the Lord's estate. Your priest Marnak, the demon slayer, right? You don't understand how glad I am to hear that you've come to visit our city. I've already heard about the monster situation. That's right, it's related to the reason why I called for the two of you. I'm sure you're already aware. But this current situation is not just an act caused by monsters. It's being organized by a worshipper of an evil spirit. Don't you think that blocking off an entire city is too big of an act for a single evil spirit worshipper? Well, according to what the priests have said, there's at least 4 different sections. They are all working together to block Kelton off from the other cities. No matter how I think about it, Kelton is a pretty ordinary city with nothing notable. I just don't understand why something like this is happening after I was appointed as the new lord. If my father was still alive, I'm sure he would have thought of a way to get us out of this situation. At the very least, we have plenty of supplies to last us. And the morale of the troops is pretty good, so we're not that unfortunate, but since we were suddenly closed off from the rest, nobody is aware that Kelton is being blocked off from everyone else. That's why we need someone to get through the monsters and spread the news to other cities. We need a suicide corps to fulfill the task. This job, I'll help out as much as possible. Murder. What do you mean I should have slapped him and walked away? You're going too far. Murder. At the very least, we'll be receiving this item from the Seekers of Flow. Since it's an item that can only be found in the western desert regions, I never thought I would have been able to get one here. Murder. We won't have to worry about cleaning up after using Slayer. Murder. You were the one who told me that it would cut cleaner if I place it inside like this. Anyways, isn't living life to your fullest the best thing you can do? Murder. It's just something I wanted to say. The real reason why I decided to take up the Lord's offer, it's not like I like him or anything, is because I thought that this might be an omen that the main quest would be starting soon. There's one reason why I came to this conclusion. It's due to the fact that 4 different sects are working with each other. Although the title of an evil spirit seems pretty intimidating, in this game, it doesn't really have much meaning. It's merely a title that the main gods give to some other gods, resulting in a stigma against them. Persecution comes with it too. However, one thing is certain. Among those who worship the evil spirits, it is rare to find anyone who's mentally sane. So unlike the sects under the main god that collaborate to deal with evil spirits, sects that serve evil spirits rarely work with each other. That's why I feel like something is going on. For evil spirit sects to work with each other and surround the city. This is Haya. Not something ordinary. The time has come. I'll grab their attention. What are you talking about? Even if it's you, it's too dangerous to handle all of them. We'll get caught if this continues. At this speed, I'm sure you're well aware that we won't be able to outrun them. Reinforcements. Be sure to bring them. PR. Priest Marnak. Wasn't my line just now cool? Murder. Keek. I can't believe you, Mother. Murder. What do you mean my acting is interesting? What you just said. I'll take it as a compliment. Why don't we start looking for them? Those evil spirit worshippers who are hiding behind the covers. If this happens every day, I might need to start carrying a bathtub around with me. Murder. We can talk about that later. They must know that I'm coming, but it looks like they have no intention to come and greet me. Wow. I can't believe this is the treatment I'm receiving right now. I remember them mentioning that the attacked carriages were empty. It must be because the monster looted all of them. Murder. This. It's a body sucked dry by the snow spiders. Murder. I can understand them enjoying a nice meal. But to use the leftovers as a form of decor. Personally, I can't really agree with some of the design choices they made. Murder. Don't worry, Mother. You don't have to worry about me letting my guard down. However, how many humans do you think they managed to eat? Murder. There are too many bodies for them to eat finish within 3 days. Are they raising any offspring? The tunnels up to this point were pretty big. It's as if multiple giants live together in this area. Also, the divinity that is constantly in my tracks. Why don't you come out? I'm well aware that you're here. Murder. Mother. Would you please draw the line of corruption for me? I need your authority. Tonight, I will be sacrificing the head of that human-eating spider for you, Mother. Looks like it's about double the size of a giant. I'll need to find a way to help out. Murder. I can sense that the energy is concentrated within the Spider Queen's body. That's why I'm making sure not to damage it. Murder. Yes, there must be a weak spot somewhere. Murder. I see. The divinity throughout its body. I'll just cut off all of its legs. Run straight ahead. I'll help you. Make sure to stop it from moving. Keek. Even if it's big. A spider is still a spider. I'll just sever the thinnest part of its body. I'm sorry for running away previously. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. I knew it was a person. Beep this. Who the beep do you think you are to ruin my plans like this, Beep? Damn it, You're just another follower of an evil spirit, like me too. Do you beep understand how long it took me to gain control over this queen, do you? What's your purpose of surrounding Kelton? Why the beep should I tell you that? That hurts, you bitch. Tell me, why are you surrounding Kelton? You beep bitch. Beep, it hurts, it beep hurts. What's your purpose of surrounding Kelton? I won't tell you even if I die, bitch. What are you going to do now? I understand. What? WH. You have gained 1000 divinity. I wonder how many worshippers will tell us the truth behind everything. Murder. Did you say it's more than 3? Then I'll put my money on 4. Damn. Looks like they got us. This beep pig is better at hopping away than I thought. Is he some kind of bunny pig thing? Just because he's considered a lord. Those bastards who tried to protect this pig had just wasted our precious time. What about the incarnation? It's unstable. As you know, it's not easy extracting divinity from living beings. On top of that, despite it not being quite ready, we even managed to lose a couple rats because of someone here. Not only do we need to carry out our plans now, but our chances of success is also much lower now. Do you think I did it on purpose? I did my beep best. But damn, those 2 muscle monk beeps. And that teaching sect bastard kept bothering me. If only that Layla bitch sent us a couple of spiders. Beep. That arrow-shooting bastard who managed to escape in the end. We should have caught him. Beep. Now that I think about it, Layla isn't here yet. You think this is the first time that bitch wasted time with those spiders? Beep, even if she did bring those spiders, she would have just played around with the bodies. That's enough. There's no point in fighting among ourselves. And since that bastard managed to escape, they'll start deploying troops to hunt us down. Don't forget. Do you know how many years we've invested to make this plan work? Have you forgotten that I invested 3 years of my own time too? And why do you keep acting like the leader? I can't beep take your criticism. Do you think I let him go because I wanted to? I can stand watching you beep screaming at me for losing that one rat. Hey, something about her seems off today. Did you not beep around with her last night? I know the 2 of you have gotten close recently. I'll go take a look at how things are going outside. You think people might think that the plan wouldn't work without you around? Stop it, Parna. I'll make sure that Layla takes responsibility for losing the rats. If that's the case, I'll shut up for as long as you want. TH. The beep. To kill the third one without asking them any questions. You have a point that this is pretty unfair, and I know that, mother. Murder. However, these people are able to manipulate divinity. They are more than able to cause damage to me, mother. Murder. I'm sure you'd rather avoid having me get hurt than winning a pointless bet, right? Why the beep is talking to himself. Ah. You, the worshipper of the evil spirit. What? What's your purpose of surrounding Kelton? This is more impressive than I thought. Of course. Why do you think we spent 3 years on all of this? Actually, it wouldn't make sense to waste that much time unless it's for something like this. The woman named Parna answered me as soon as I asked her a question. As if she was waiting for me, she told me everything she knew. The story was simple. They wanted to sacrifice all the people within the city and create this ball of divinity called the Incarnation. In order to fulfill the plan, they had hid within the city for the last 3 years. Even though it needed 5 more days of preparations. They had no choice but to rush their plans, leading to the recent series of events. Thanks to them losing Carmen. What are you doing? What do you think? I'm going to kill that monster that consumed the flesh and blood of others before it wakes up. Don't do that. Don't. If that being is in danger, it'll wake up in an unstable state. Ah. It hurts. It hurts. Murder. I'm well aware that there is a holy relic in that monster, Mother. Murder. We'll awake a new authority and sacrifice that blob of meat to you, Mother. Beep, what are you doing? Don't you know that won't work? This is your punishment, Parna. You have gained 1,000 divinity. With this, my total divinity is 8,592. Alongside the worshippers of the evil spirits, I managed to extract divinity from the Lord. All I need to attain a new authority is about 10,000 divinity. Even if I tried to cut it down with Slayer Kama, it'll just regenerate itself. On the other hand, if I continue to get attacked by it, I'll eventually lose this fight. And since it's like a blob of meat, there isn't a clear weakness like the Spider Queen. I guess that only leaves me with one choice. Murder. Run. Ah. It's. You have obtained 1 divinity. I only need a little more divinity for the next authority anyways. You have obtained 1 divinity. You have obtained 1 divinity. You have obtained 10 divinity. I'll just run away until I have enough. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It's a game of whether that monster catches me first. Or if I manage to gain a new authority first. Let's see who wins. Even your voice is divine. A walking disaster, indeed. Murder. Mother. Help. Pain. I knew it. One corruption giant. Quaff. Won't be enough. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll be back soon. I need more bodies. Bodies of well-trained elite soldiers or at least knights. Murder. I understand that too much time has passed for you to absorb these corpses. Had I known, I would have harvested their divinity first. When I was looking for the evil spirit worshippers. Murder. The amount of divinity I've accumulated up until now is 9,237. Just a bit more. More. Murder. Pain. It looks like you've grown from fighting the corruption giant. Murder. Pain. Pain. Murder. Murder. I'm okay, Mother. I'm really lucky. Murder. Do you remember what the evil spirit worshipper said? Just because he's considered a lord. Those bastards who tried to protect this pig had just wasted our precious time. I think that place was here. Murder. Take them all, Mother. Divinity, 9,357. Divinity, 9,467. Divinity, 9,488. Divinity, 9,639. Divinity, 9,897. Divinity. 10,001. Pain. Mother. As your son, murder. I shall offer you 10,000 divinity. Please bestow me a new authority. Pain. Pain. You will be in much more pain and suffering than me now. Listen closely. You beat monster. Pain. This new authority, whole of corruption, decomposes all living beings that step inside. Of course, I'm no exception. Pain. I was able to use text of corruption to choose which body parts would decompose first based on what I don't need for battle. Ah. Let's see if your regeneration or this whole's decomposition pain is faster. Pain. Stop. Mother. I did it. Murder. So this is the body's holy relic. I offer this holy relic to you. Please lift the seal, Mother. Murder. Mother. Murder. 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 Could it be? Mother. Murder. I knew it was you. Murder. But why are you asking me the reason you're in a child's body? Shouldn't you know that, Mother? Can I ask you something? Another god's divinity is flowing in that dead incarnation. Is there a way to take it? It's a shame to just let it go to waste. More. Door. Murder. Mother, you don't need to try so hard if it doesn't work. Just come back. Murder. Because all the divinities are mixed up, it's probably impossible now. It's a shame, but there's nothing we can do. Murder. Now that we've lifted your seal with the holy relic. With 10,000 divinity. Mother. Please bestow me a new authority. Mother. What's the meaning of the new authority you gave me this time? Murder. What do you mean, use it as much as I want? Isn't this too powerful? Murder. This curse of corruption I just received was an authority very close to evil. With this curse, all living things within a range that's as big as a small city would very slowly rot. I'd be fine with it if they were villains or already dead people. But killing innocent people to gain divinity isn't something I want to do. Anyway, why was the holy relic with your sealed divinity inside an incarnation? What if this wasn't a coincidence? What if Mother's divinity was a driving force for creating that incarnation? It hurts my head to think about it. There's a bigger problem. I received too many divinity-imbued attacks. So my body is already at its limit. The priest of corruption. Oh. You're finally awake. Where are my things? Please calm down, Priest Marnak. I'll explain things to you. Where are my things? Right now. Murder. Murder. I thought I had lost it. I thought there might be some deep meaning behind it. The others said that it's not something you would carry around. And tried to throw it away, so I took it. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. It's nothing. If it weren't for your great sacrifice, I would have died before making it out of Kelton. But, where are we? It's where I've been staying. We're still in Kelton. How long was I unconscious for? 10 days. Are there any survivors? The only person who was breathing in the heart of Kelton was you. Heek. Please. Don't kill me. Please. You won't be able to walk anymore. I can. I won't ever try to run away again. Please don't K. Oh, sacred flame. Please burn. This man's sins. Walk. These bandits. Do you intend on handing them to me? We're the Snow Bear Bandits. I beg you. Please. Put us in jail. That's what they want. All right. But the Lord of Kelton, who had put up the rewards, has died to evil spirit worshippers. I think it'll take about a day for you to receive the rewards. What happened to those worshippers? Including the monsters the worshippers created. Priest Marnak killed them all. He was asleep for 10 days because of the fierce battle. But he woke up just this morning. Marnak. Gui's demon slayer. This priest Marnak you speak of. The supposed arch-nemesis of the evil spirit worshippers. May I know if he is staying in Kelton? Evil spirit worshipper, by any chance? Do you happen to know where Priest Marnak may be right now? Marnak. Hooray. Hooray. Ma-R-N-A-K. The arch-nemesis of evil spirits, Marnak. Hooray. Marnak. I happen to have something to tell you, Priest Marnak. The priest with the interesting blue hair from the Sacred Flame sect. She has been looking for you, Priest Marnak. Did it seem like she knew I was alive? It seemed like she wasn't sure. Of course. When it comes to finding you, she has no intentions of giving up. Murder. I'm already aware, Mother. It would be insane for me to stay in Kelton. I should have known. That woman. Among all the humans I know, she is the strongest. The woman who was rated 4.5 fingers. Thank you for agreeing to leave on such short notice. There's no need to worry. I'd rather leave whenever we had the chance to than garner attention from the city. I really like this guy. Marnak. I may be wrong, but I believe that's the crest of the Iramal family. When you say Iramal, you're talking about that Iramal, the High Lord of the South. Yeah. The white camellia flower seal. That's the crest of the Iramal family. Should we greet them since they're approaching us? Must we? Seeing how they didn't hang the Lord's flag. It's most likely that either his relative or child is in the carriage. It might be better for us to quietly bypass them. Inside the carriage. Someone is tied up. We would have let you go if you just played dumb. Those two. Kill them. What? How dare you start swinging your sword like that? I knew you were kidnappers. There's only 8 left. Beep. What the hell are all of you doing? You'd better finish things off quickly. Are you that scared of those two? We don't have time, hurry. Die. Were you able to get her name? As you can see, I'm not in a situation where I can ask questions. I don't know if they drugged her, but she is still unable to move around properly. Were her eyes gold? Yes. I think she is a lady of the Iromal family. You can stop patting my back. If you keep patting, I feel like throwing up more. Oh. Thank you for saving me. I'm the eldest daughter of Kalto Iromal, the smiling young master. The name is Dakia Iromal. If she really is Dakia, the daughter of the smiling young master, then she's a mage. A noble and a mage. I can already tell that she's going to be extremely rude. Well, we can worry about that later. She really has a big heart. I agree. Murder. The one who saved me, may I ask what your name is? Although I can clearly see that you're a priest. I'm a priest who's worshipping the goddess of preservation. You can call me Marnak. Marnak. Not a bad name. By any chance? I'm currently having some trouble walking. May I please ask for some assistance? The anesthetic gas I was forced to inhale is still in my system. I'll help you, Lady Dakia. I'm the son of Sir Antis Veltus, Carmen Veltus. Veltus. Are you sure you want to help me? If some unknown onlookers were to see the black prairie dog of the Veltus family traveling with me, and if by chance the rumor were to spread to the capital, I'm sure you have someone that you're worried about in the capital. The very least I can do is to be considerate. Isn't that right, Priest Marnak? She's a noble. And a mage. And yet she's able to be this considerate of others. By the way, may we inquire about what exactly happened that led you to this situation? Although I don't have concrete evidence in regards to the culprit, I have a feeling. No, it's obvious. This kidnapping was planned by my brother who always despised me. An act planned by Durso Iromal. Your brother. Recently, I received a marriage offer from the Dragon Kingdom. Since I am the next in line to succeed the role of the family head, he wanted to use the offer as an excuse to get rid of me. To get rid of her, she says. Although that might be one thing. In the first place, 4 nobles, mages, are not welcomed. Nobles usually hate mages. To be more accurate, when it comes to noble families, they hate birthing mages into the family. The first obvious reason is because of the natural tendencies of mages. Not only is it difficult to teach them basic manners, but they also tend to be self-centered. The power they gain for being nobles lead to accidents that are hard to deal with. The second reason why mages shouldn't be in control of power is because of an old folktale. This story is from before the ancient empire. A story passed down from each generation about the age of twisted mages. Due to a strong belief in this story, most species on this world hate having mages take on positions of power. That's why when she told us that she was pursuing one of 4 High Lord positions of the Northern Kingdom, unless she were to kill her own brother to take on that powerful position, I was intrigued about how she would carry out such an impossible task. Of course, that would be the case if she only told that story once. Both of you, be honest. Are you even paying attention to my story anymore? Let's see. Using marriage as an excuse. You suspect that the people around you are trying to sell you off to the Dragon Kingdom, correct? Correct. We did our best to listen to your story. However, you've already told us your story for the third time. So I hope you understand why we're unable to focus on you. And while you're telling us your story, your meat has been burning. Eat this, and give me the burnt one. Thank you for the food. I'm sure you'll do better grilling it next time. Of course, that can only happen if you reduce how much you talk while cooking. By any chance, may I make an offer? It's pretty obvious that she would make an offer. Please take me to Beatus, which is part of the Iramal family's territory. I was expecting this to happen. If you are able to do so, I will pay you your weight in gold. I knew the High Lord's family would be something else. They're so generous. However, with my current client being Carmen, in order to escort the lady, his journey of finding his mother will be delayed. He even managed to save mother's hand from being burned to crisp. If he chooses to continue moving west, I'll respect his choice and give up on the gold. Murder. I can't believe you. What do you mean you want me to overeat and increase how much I weigh? Even if you like gold, would you want to see your son turn obese? I understand. Since we've decided to get involved, we'll take responsibility until the end. That's the only way to live up to the Veltus name. I can see a village there. Oh. Really? I hope we have the chance to bathe in some hot water. Is it not heavy? It's not too bad. Our rooms are at the end of the third-floor corridor. I even asked to prepare the bathwater. Let's hurry up, get washed, and eat together. Wow. It looks good they know how to cook here. It's times like this when I wish I had my sense of taste. Murder. Kia, there's no need to do this. Your hand is so plump and smooth. I need to take other guests' orders. Just wait, why don't your pretty ass sit down for a bit? Sir. I'm sorry, but please avoid causing a scene at our establishment. What, a scene? Beep, did I embarrass her or something? All I was trying to do was ask her to pour us a drink and listen to our story. Is that really something I shouldn't do? It seems like a fight may break out. Should we go help? Phew. One of us has already gone over. I think we should. Beep, what the hell? Bitch. Who the hell is this bitch? Thank you. No need to thank me. Could you at least tell me what you're doing before you act? Aren't we a party? Ever since I was little, I was unable to hold it in whenever something wrong was going on. She doesn't have anger management issues, but a righteousness management issue. Murder. Marnak, take this. I'm sure you can use this to repair the damages and pay for the broken itemize. Thank you for helping. It's all the money that was stolen from those idiots anyways. Who is it? It's me, lady. Oh, okay. What is? From here on out, I want you to listen to me and be quiet. To prevent Carmen from waking up. Do you understand? You said earlier that you can't just pass by when you witness something unjust, right? But you'll really have to ignore it next time. Because we're being chased. We need to avoid attracting others' attention. If you behave like this again, I will have no choice but to injure you and hand you over to the pursuers. Wouldn't that be too sad and tragic? I trust that from now on, you will discuss things with me and act wisely. If you've understood, then please nod slowly. Then, good night. Murder. I understand why you'd think I'm being too hasty. Murder. But this was something I had to bring up before a bigger problem arose. And we'll find out now. Whether Dakia Irumal really has compulsive justice disorder. What? You failed to capture Dakia. I don't know what to tell you. There were unexpected variables. I think in order to continue this quest, we're gonna need more money. What? Extra money. I already gave you so much money. Come here. Secret World Organization, Isla Eastern Regional Manager Hilden. Explain in detail why there are extra costs. If you tell me that it's because you guys took too many losses, you're dead. My life will be in danger if I don't get through this. For the sake of my family that's waiting for me at home. The priest that worships the goddess of preservation. It's because of him, Marnak. What? A priest? You're telling me it's because of some priest? Please hear me out. Marnak is not ordinary priest. Apparently he defeated a demon that turned into a giant monster. In GUIs using only a single sword. And not long ago, in Kelton, he killed a monster created from the evil spirit worshippers who sacrificed all the lives in Kelton. He achieved that on his own and earned the title, Evil Spirit's Arch-Nemesis. So that rumored priest and Velta's oldest son got hold of Dakia. Yes. All right. I'll pay you extra. But you'll have to succeed next time. Dragon Kingdom's third prince, Vedas Draco. I did it. Honey. Kids. My little bunnies. Now that some time has passed, I'm filled with regret. Murder. Should I have been less harsh? She seemed like someone who would understand. Murder. What do you mean? Why would I worry about a woman like that? She's still our client. Who is it? It's me. Dakia. You can come in. All right. Were you eating this late? Yes. I was a bit hungry. May I take a seat? I have something to talk to you about. Is the reason you warned me like that? Because I'm a mage. Yes. I knew it. The way you looked at me with your eyes was something I was very used to. Most people who have gotten hurt by mages, they look at me with those kind of eyes. But it was a first still. Your eyes were full of hatred toward me. But what you spoke of was about how I should do better since we'll be companions from now on. Most people who look at me with those eyes try to do something bad toward me. To be honest, if I witness another unjust incident, I don't think I can just easily ignore it. But from now on, I'll make sure to discuss it with you. As you suggested. Since we're companions, I came here to tell you that. Then, I'll get going now. Good night, Priest Marnak. Hey. Yes. I think I was a bit harsh. I was rude. You're looking at me properly for the first time. I'm very happy. Is that so? Then we've made up, right? Without any grudges. Yes. I don't hold any grudges, for sure. I look forward to this adventure with you. In the end, mages are just people, I guess. Your foolish son is finally facing the truth he had been avoiding. Murder. Enough talking about that. Feed you more. That Marnak bastard is here, right? Bring him to me right now. Or I'm gonna kill you all. Something feels off. Setting aside the request to capture the maiden of the Iramal family, who has silver hair and golden eyes. What's up with this priest? The evil spirit's arch-nemesis. So he's Priest Marnak, Sajida. The priest is here, but the woman isn't with him. What? Where is he right now? Surely he isn't looking to start a fight, is he? Let go of me. I said, let go of me. Hey, everyone, drop your swords. Shit. Drop your swords now. To think they were all dozing off when I was briefing about the request. We're in real trouble now. Excuse me, is your name Marnak, by any chance? Yes. Priest Marnak, sir. That thing you're holding in your hand right now. Could you put it down, please? I'd like to meet the captain of the mercenary corps. Ah. Well. Captain of the Red Bear Mercenary Corps at your service. The name's Sajita. Thank you, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'll pass since I'm not particularly fond of alcohol. Is that so? And here I was, hoping it'd make our conversation easier. Guess I have no choice but to give up. You see, I heard something from my colleague, who came to look for me this morning. He said you wanted to meet us. Well, I understand it's regarding the scuffle that happened yesterday. What should I do? Should I get straight to the point? Or test the waters a bit more? By implying that our target is the maiden with the silver hair and golden eyes. Because we've been struck by a curse from the organization called Isla. Sigh. This priest is rumored to be terrifying, the thought of quarreling with him. I hate it so much. All of this. It's all the fault of Vice Captain Pelguin. Damn that bastard. Oh. Vice Captain Pelguin. I feel terrible. The priest personally dropped by, you say? Yes. He's got guts. Hey there, brother priest. You're Marnak, that's right. By any chance, is there a maiden with silver hair and golden eyes in your party? You're right about that, too. Terrific, listen here, brother priest. Hand the woman over to us and leave. Unless you, brother priest, also want to die this very. Be careful. Funny, I did find it strange. I don't remember telling you my name. But here you are, saying it with such affection. Help me. Who was it? The person that wanted to track us down. Beep. Pelgwin's arm was severed. Everyone, run to Sajita's barracks now. That priest, he doesn't understand the gravity of this situation. Tear him to shreds. Beep, what's going on? Kill him as soon as he takes a step inside. Beep, pieces of shit. S.A. Sajita. Save me. Save me, Sajita. Looks like he has no intention of answering my question whatsoever. In that case, there's no need to spare him. Sajita. That's surprising, I didn't think you'd take action. You see, I wasn't going to at first. But the relationship we share is a deep one. We go 15 years back. Murder. Everyone, dodge. I said, get away. Beep. Murder. I know, mother. I know that no matter what. I must bring the one. Who ordered them to track us down? To light. Pelgwin's in the tent. While I'm fighting the priest. Go and treat him. It's been a while since I fought someone at this level. Fire. Murder. There was an archer. It'd be bad if an arrow were to hit one of my joints. Murder. Goddamn bastards. Are we gonna continue? I think you've been abandoned. I surrender. I'll tell you everything. So please spare my life. Pelgwin, that bastard. I wanted to take a day and beat him up to a pulp. But now that he's actually dead, it feels rather strange. Do you not hate me? Are you gonna kill me if I say I do? Is there a reason to keep a person who hates me alive? You're right. I'm not good with words, so this will be hard. A mercenary's job is to kill and be killed. So there were times when I had to work with guys who killed my companions the day before. Of course, that didn't mean I was close and friendly to them, but I also didn't run at them with an axe in hand. So I do not hate you. I'm just a bit lonely. It was a failing mercenary organization anyway. What will you do from now on? I don't know. It's been 15 years since I've been alone, so I'm a bit lost. All I know how to do is fight after all. I assume I'll just end up doing mercenary work again. Well then. This time. Why don't you meet an employer who pays a lot? Sorry. Are there perhaps unwashed blood stains or something? No. You washed up very, very well. It's like there are thorns in her voice. Murder. Is it because I left without saying anything? You're well aware. After that conversation last night, I was certain that we had established a better connection. I guess I misunderstood. You told me I needed to discuss things with you before doing anything. But you, on the other hand, without any discussion, left on your own accord. Your Highness. Yes. Have you ever killed a person? No, that's why I went alone. I thought I had to be uncompromising in regards to this matter. There were fights that led to the death too. But couldn't you have at least told me? I slept really well and almost ate breakfast without knowing anything at all. I went alone so you could do that. I'll let you know from now on no matter what. Let's make it even since I left without saying anything yesterday then. That works. Dakia, Your Highness. Marnak went to negotiate with the mercenaries from yesterday. Of course, we should also take weapons. And go help. Welp. You're already back. Who's this? A new mercenary the princess hired. Why don't you introduce yourself? Father Marnak, I'm sure you trust him. But I hope nothing bad will happen between us. Of course. I'm happy to have a sturdy companion though. I'll go and stop by the village smithy. I ran here while choosing arrowheads. The sun's already up. So we'll leave. Early morning tomorrow. When? Just exactly when? When are they coming, when? You're sure they're coming here, right? At the very least. They're coming before I go insane from listening to all this whining, right? Soon. I've been checking their location regularly, so I'm sure. You are certain, right? They're coming here, to Eratico. I'm telling you. Why won't you believe me? I believe you, I so believe you. But if they don't come here, you're dead to me. I'm gonna mince you into pieces. Finally. We're in Eratico. I'll be able to take a warm shower. Father. You're the priest, right? Yes. I am a priest. I beg of you. Please go to the trumpeter of rest. They don't even listen to the Lord. Tell him to stop calling upon the undead. I'll pay you. I don't think anything will change just because I tell him to stop. But you're also a priest. Please at least try to talk to him. My companions and I are all at our limits. The undeads walk around every night. We're too terrified. Please, I beg of you. Don't expect too much. Thank you, thank you. Well, I'll go help and catch up with you guys after. You go ahead and find a lodging. All right. Among the priests of various gods, the trumpeter of rest are the most unique kind. For other gods, they choose a priest to grant authority to. But for the trumpeter of death and rest, on a random day and without reason, they grant a random human authority. The chosen ones all become trumpeters of rest. and they carry out their lives serving the dead. Why do they lead such lives? It's a mystery that no one knows. All anyone knows is that to awaken the dead, the trumpeters appear in places with many corpses. They would blow on their soundless trumpets and walk around as a soldier. There were people in power who looked down on such a phenomenon. That was a given, but no one dared to lay a finger on the undead led by the trumpeters. It makes sense. Going up against an army of undead that rises infinitely is something anyone would want to avoid. With that, the trumpeters of rest live their lives in solitude, and they only go around with the undead. There's something like a natural phenomenon. Hello. I'm sure many have already come and gone. But I wasn't in the position to reject a favor. I've come to say the same thing as many others. Don't you think it's about time you left this place? As you already know, for normal people, the moving undead is something that's very unpleasant to witness? Or is there perhaps another reason behind your stay? You don't usually stay in one area for long. Evil spirit worshippers. Sorry. They will cause many deaths. In Erratico. Are you saying there are evil spirit worshippers here? It's already begun. Murder. It won't be like last time in Kelton. Things won't go however they want. Not here, not here. You said he's here, he's not. I've definitely verified that his companions have entered the city. Wait a moment. I'll find him soon. You just die. Wait. I think I've found him. What? Where? Over there. Marnak. You're right. It really is Marnak. I didn't expect to meet them in a place like this. Murder. Murder. I got it. I need to calm down. But I'm not gonna care about that this time. As you know, Mother. Murder. You damned mage son of a bitch. He's someone who, long ago, murdered my savior and me. He's someone I need to take revenge on. Back then, I always had unnecessary worries. I lived each day. And on the days when I hadn't earned enough, I had to starve. On a day like that, when the blizzard was very intense, I met my savior, Shantux. He was a man somewhere in between. He wasn't quite middle-aged, nor was he old either. Shantux was an easygoing man, but he was serious when necessary. When I woke up, he didn't ask me anything. All he told me was to stay as long as I needed. He was a priest who worshipped the goddess of preservation. And he was also a gravekeeper who lived on the outskirts of town. One day, while helping him with work, I asked him why he saved me. He smiled and responded, "Well, I just wanted to." The smile I saw that day holds a special place in my heart. Shantux had always helped others. He helped, and helped. He always used to say that you shouldn't need a reason to help others. I wanted to be more like him. A year of a peaceful life. And Another winter. I saved a man who passed out in the snow. It was just like how Shantux had saved me. But I never should have saved that damn mage. Upon receiving our help, that damned mage healed up. With a smile on his face, he confessed that he was a worshipper of evil spirits. With magic. He ripped me to shreds. When I woke up again, the hand that I had stored away had somehow escaped from my inventory. And it was stroking my cheek. And I had to face the consequences of my actions. It was the corpse of Shantux, who had been cruelly murdered by that darned mage. Ah, I remember. Finally. You're that gravekeeper. But you died back then. I recall having killed you with my own hands. Well, you're alive now. So I guess that's all pointless talk. By the way, that priest outfit. You're the one wearing it now. The outfit and the arm. It was this arm, right? I've been using it real well for the last 3 years. Deep mage. Marnak. I heard you're really strong. I've been waiting so long for you. You're very different from the rumors. Shut up. Murder. I really like you. Scales of retribution. The divine power that I can sense from you isn't that of the goddess of preservation. But the blessing on that priest outfit is working fine. You must also be a worshipper of evil spirits then. Shut up. I guess I've hit the nail on the head. I said. Shut up. That's quite the interesting authority. Well, since my left arm's missing, I guess I can take yours. That'd be perfect. Tonight, I will kill that mage, Riverkel. No matter what. He's not dead, is he? Not yet. Let's hurry to the castle. What about Priest Marnak? If he's also caught up in this mess. He's not someone who would die so easily. We need to get out of here first. Lord's Castle. It seems like it wasn't the Lord's fault that all these people had gone insane. Young lady. Yes. We need to kill them. If we want to escape this city, we'll need to kill and keep killing. If you want to live, regard it as though you're stabbing meat. Then I'll take the lead. Don't fall behind. Let's go to the castle gates. Quack. That's exciting. It's just as I expected. I wonder how far you'll get. I really want to know, I really do. Why can't we just resolve this through words if we're both evil spirit worshippers? No. Never. I've been waiting to meet him for so long. Let's go. Don't you have anything new? Instead of swords and fists. Murder. Why don't you calm down a bit? You're simply too. What? It was Sajita. I've read from somewhere that revenge is futile. But even then, I didn't expect it to be this futile. I wasn't expecting anything dramatic. But I also didn't want such a futile ending. Mother, I offer this corpse to you. Murder. He's suddenly overflowing with divine power. Is he alive? First, I'll take back that right arm. Screwed, we're totally screwed. This is why I said we should have resolved it through our words instead of our fists. What? I didn't get to see it. What did you do? Do it again. Shut up. When he's like that, he can't differentiate between friend and foe. Please toss me over. Then you may return. Let me go, I'm gonna kill you. Shut up. You're so loud. What's gonna happen now? I'll tell you. My name's Pearly, this is Benna. Quiet, please. We're what people call a secret society of evil spirit worshippers. We are Liberatio. Remember the kids you killed previously in Kelton? Yes. They were all part of Liberatio too. That's also the reason we've been waiting for you here. How many people are part of this group? I don't know. Benna doesn't know either. I just came here because I was told that I could do whatever I want. Riverkill probably knows though. He was dispatched from Liberatio to carry out a mission here. Though this is the state he's in right now. What's Liberatio's goal? I'll tell you that. Our goal is simple. It's to create a world where no matter the God one believes in, they will not be persecuted. Is that why you did this to the village? I didn't want to do this either. It's because Riverkill caused trouble. There are some things we need to collect. One of them, you have. What are you talking about? The holy relic. The marble. That was in the body of the incarnation. My assumption was correct. Using the holy relic that possesses Mother's power. These people are trying to do something with it. The marble broke. You're lying. There's no way it would break. Well, it did. Regarding the remnants. I threw them away in Kelton. Is there only one of them? 4. There are 4 more. Murder. As the owner of the sealed power, Mother has gone into a rage. You weren't supposed to tell him that. He'll find out anyway once he's on our side. You're so petty. They have 4. But who was the one that drove all the citizens here into insanity? Not me. I don't know how to do something like that. Why do you keep answering all of his questions? See you. For you, Mother. Divinity, 3023. She's not dead. I don't know how, but now that the cause is eliminated, it has gotten really quiet. Murder. Over here, Marnak. Everyone just fell onto the ground. Was it your doing? Yes. Was my spear any help? Very much so. I was almost overwhelmed by how helpful it was. I'm glad to hear that. I hope he didn't see the corruption giant helping me. Anyway, we should get moving. Something big is going to be awakened soon. What? Those things on it. Are they corpses? Yes. That's what I was referring to. What a horrible hobby. Murder. Even after death. He gathered all the corpses and took on that disgusting form. It's an authority that fits him perfectly. Murder. Dakia, Your Highness. I know you're sad about having blood on your hands. But I'll comfort you once we're done here. For now, you need to pull yourself together. How are you gonna comfort me? I'll think about that. First, in order to save people, we need to stall for time. Will someone come to help if we stall for time? Yes. I'm sure of it. Priest. I think they're already here. Quack. Priest Marnak. That person. He's coming to us, right? Seems like it. Between the 4 of you, I'd like someone agile to take this spear and stab the heart of that giant. Spear. Do you perhaps have a sword? Oh. So it can take on different forms. By any chance, could you create 2 more swords and some arrows too? Say it all at once. This is really light. It's a pretty good weapon. It's very sharp as it's made out of bones. And it's even imbued with the divinity of the trumpeter of rest. Against the undead. I think it'll be very effective. I'll stop the giant's movements for a bit. During that period of time, stab deeply into the giant's heart. If you help, I can give those weapons to you. All right. K. Priest Marnak. This person is melting all the bodies he brought with him. Gag. He's melting the corpses to solidify them again. He's worse than the evil spirit worshippers. I just handle the vessels who have been presented with rest. The weapons will tell you the location of the heart. Run. I have more to say. But let's go. If I postpone it anymore, I think it'll be quite bad. You can't even move properly. I will work with Carmen to overpower the giant from below. Okay, I'll leave that to you. Sajita. Yes. Can you pierce the heart on your own? I'll distract the head. All right. Then I'll leave it to you. Murder. There's a reason I said I'll aim for the head. According to Mother, there is a chunk of divinity in the middle of the head. Plus, that face. It looks like him. Reverkal. This time, I will make sure. To destroy. Coup. His head. Into pieces. This must be the heart. Finally, I've avenged Shantix's death. Priest Marnak. You're not hurt, are you? Where's Sajita? Is he? I'm right here. This is pretty nice. Come with me. Just you. Why did he want to talk to only me? Did he perhaps realize that I took the marble? Or has he realized that I'm an evil spirit worshipper? Murder. It's coming. This presence. This. I know what it is. This overwhelming presence. Is that of a higher being that is beyond humans? A part of God is here. Trumpeter of death and rest. Capital. He vanished after saying just that one word. Do you perhaps have something you want to say? I cannot know. And I do not wish to know. Is that so? Then let us go back. Ah. If it's possible, could you help with the cleaning up around Erratico? It'll be of great help if you use your undead. Helping the living isn't my duty. Hugh. How can I help? Please find the survivors. Is that all? Regarding the people you find, could you move them to stable buildings? Heek. Right. I'd be grateful if you could also move any useful goods you find to stable buildings too. If merely left behind, they'll end up burnt. Ah. Could you also put out the fur? Please tell me everything all at once. It's just a right arm. But I'll leave it to you. Getting help from the trumpeter of rest. I would have never thought I'd see that happen. He was a very kind man. You asked him for help, right? Yes, but I didn't expect him to comply. Thanks. It was really helpful. Kill. Murder. The trumpeter. Were they trying to tell me that there is a holy relic in the capital? That means he knows that I'm a priest of corruption. Mother. The god we met earlier today. Do you know him? Murder. You don't know him at all. I cannot know, and I do not wish to know. That means my identity won't be revealed. But what's happening? Kill. Mother. Murder. Are you struggling to sever the tie between the marble and the divinity in it? Don't worry. I'm sure you can do it. But even if you're mad, throwing objects around isn't a good way to express it. Murder. I'm grateful that you want to help me. But if you manage to not throw things around, no matter how frustrated you are, you'll be 3 times more charming than you already are. Murder. Are you asking if you'll be charming to me too if you do that? No, please listen to me until the end. Murder. You're already extremely charming to me, Mother. So it's all the same to me. Whether be it 3 times or 100 times more charming than you are right now. Murder. So you promise to not throw objects around no matter how mad you are. Murder. Did you hear? What? Apparently the evil spirit worshippers are all over the place. What? It's not just our kingdom. They're in the Dragon Kingdom in the east, the Desert Kingdom in the west, the Northern Empire, and the Southern Empire. Right, now that I think about it, I heard that Kelton and Eratico suffered great damages recently. Is our city in danger too? Kelton and Eratico aren't that far from us. Don't worry. There was someone who killed all those evil spirit worshippers in both Kelton and Eratico. Ah, are you talking about that guy? Eratico's savior, Marnak. Yep. All thanks to him, we can sit here and drink. Hooray, Marnak. Marnak. Hooray. Hooray, Marnak. Eratico's savior. Marnak. Those beep evil spirit worshippers. I even convinced Eratico's lord to try and catch the princess. But thanks to those bastards, the assassins and the lord, all ended up dying. Those insect-like bastards. The damned Dragon Kingdom prince will be enraged about this. But he'll be even more furious if I don't do anything about this. Your Highness, this is Hilden. Come in. What did you say earlier? To give you everything I have. Please spare my life. I'll bury them. Mother. I offer these people to you. Murder. Divinity, 3379. We've got quite a few more thanks to the bandits. Murder. Let's go back now then. Priest Marnak. What is it? I'm really not trying to blame you or anything. So please don't take this the wrong way. You never let any of the bandits live. Could you perhaps tell me why? If you don't want to. You don't have to tell me. Did you ask Carmen and Sajita the same thing too? Yes. Carmen said, since they attack us when we're clearly armed, they'd probably go after powerless people too, and that he couldn't let that happen. Sajita said, he's just fulfilling his duty as an employee, but he can try to spare as many as he can if that's what I want. In my case, I believe in the potential of people. Potential. You mean, you believe that those bandits can also reborn? As you've said. I believe that those bandits have the possibility to repent and live good lives. Then shouldn't you spare them? But princess, the first time is always the hardest for anything. I think it's more likely that they will return to the path of evil than repent. That is why I kill them. But do we have the right to bring judgment upon them like that? About this topic. None of the gods ever make things clear about it. Murder. I know, Mother. You have permitted me to do as I wish. I'm not killing them upon judgment. I'm just taking responsibility for the choice I've made. Responsibility. Yes. If I spare evil and they recommit evil and harm innocent lives, between that responsibility that would be on my shoulders, and the responsibility I have for shortening their lives and thereby depriving their chances at repenting in this life, I'm choosing to take responsibility for the latter. Choices. I see. Although I have no idea when I might have to pay for the murders I've committed. No matter the weight of the responsibility. This is the choice I've made. To spare an evil man, who then kills the innocent, is a very, very terrible experience. If I can't take responsibility until the end, then no matter how much potential an evil person has. I promised myself that I will never spare any of them. Can you tell me about what happened? You don't have to if you don't want to. Sure. But I think we'll have to save that for later. Look over there. It's a group of merchants. Let's meet them. A group of that size should have a pretty good variety of items. And we might be able to sell the equipment we looted from the bandits. All right. Such exquisite metal. An immortal alloy imbued with the essence of the ancient empire's technology. This. I've never seen a sword that has so much immortalium in it. I almost lost it for a second there. Immortalium. You mean the immortalium that's called the metal of immortality. It's not just regular immortalium. It's a whole mass of immortalium that's more than double the amount I've collected over 120 years. It's really rare. I want to buy it no matter how much it costs. I don't intend on selling it at all. Of course, I wouldn't sell it either. By the way, I assume you have a reason for inviting us here. Ah, yes, about that. I would like to employ you all as my guards until we reach the Northern Kingdom capital. You mentioned that you've went through Eratico. Then, Gui's demon slayer. Evil spirit's arch-nemesis of Kelton. And Eratico's savior. You must be Father Marnak, the hero. So you must be really skilled. Murder. If you accept the job, I promise to pay you handsomely. I promise you better treatment than the other mercenaries too. I'm sorry. But could you give us some time to discuss among ourselves? As you wish. And I'll be looking forward to a positive response. More, Is it nice? Since we've accepted the job. Let's look for a nice place to stay once we receive the money. More, An invasion. An invasion. Murder. Keek. 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 You shouldn't, princess. A magic spell from an ally who cannot control their power is more dangerous than an enemy's spear. It's not that bad. I'm sure I can aim well enough to hit a bat as large as that. Yes, but the bat can fly. A flying enemy's movements are much harder to predict than an enemy on ground. There's no guarantee that a magic spell that has missed an enemy won't hit an ally. So I'd like to ask you to hold back on the spells. Fine. I get it. Do you have any intentions of putting down that handsome immortalium weapon of yours? Well, that depends on your answer. I guess I should be wise about my answer then. Yes. You better think through it before answering. Why are the evil spirit worshippers attacking your merchant organization? Would you believe me if I said I don't know? Stop, all right. I'll trust you since you're so renowned. All right. I hope you're not hiding anything more than this. Will you keep it a secret? Of course. I am here as a mercenary. I am willing to keep secrets. Bring me the thing. The evil spirit worshippers began attacking us. After a certain item was handed to us, we were requested to bring that item to the capital. You must have faced quite a number of losses if the ambushes continued for that long. Why didn't you give up on the request? We received immortalium as upfront payment. We were promised more once the delivery was complete. To be honest, I don't know why they want this. I asked another priest, but he also did not know. This is the item. This is murder. A holy relic containing Mother's divinity. So this is why the evil spirit worshippers continued to ambush them. But how? I may have your hand. But how are they finding out where your holy relics are? What do you think? Can you tell why they're after this? I don't know either. I see. I get the situation you're in. But I think we should talk about something else. You mean the conditions? Yes. Since you have hidden this from us, I think we need to change the conditions a bit. We'll need twice the amount of the money you promised us in the beginning. Twice. For all of us. All right. Have you ever considered working as a merchant instead of being a priest? No. Good job. To be honest, there were already traces of battle on the guard soldiers' equipments. So they must have fought before this ambush too. Then you should have said so. It was the merchants that kept it from us. Since we were going the same direction anyway, I'm sure we would have been caught up in the ambush even if we rejected his offer. Plus, our priest went ahead and doubled our reward money. I just asked for what we deserved. I'm glad everyone's fine though. Then let's all go to sleep. We have a lot to travel tomorrow too. Murder. You want me to steal the relic now? It'll be terrible if I were to get caught. Murder. It's a perfect crime as long as there are no witnesses. You speak like an assassin. We should hold back on any rash actions. At least until we figure out what that man is capable of. You know very well. Murder that metal doesn't rot. We'll let the evil spirit worshippers steal that item. And in the process of retrieving it, we'll take the divinity and just give it back. Murder. Was I hiding the fact that I'd been a genius? That's too much of a praise. An ambush. I just took a bath too. I guess I should get this quickly over and done with. Watch out for the monster's attack. It's a carpal. I'll cut off its horn while I'm at it. Phew. Weg. Your. Ehe. It's been a while. I thought about you a lot. Did you think about me a lot? I didn't think about you at all. That's okay. The number of times I thought about you was enough to make up for it. There's something I'd like to ask you. If I answer your question, what will you do for me? Thank you. Of course. He's getting away. I'll take care of it. You've waited long. Late. Are you gonna grant all my wishes now? What are you talking about? No, not at all. Answer my question first. Okay. How many evil spirit worshippers are ambushing us? How many was it again? 1, 2, 3, excluding me. But they keep acting like I'm not there. To be honest, I think that's a bit too mean. She's just telling her enemy all the information about things on her end. I think I would ignore her too if I were on her side. Oh. What a bunch of mean people. Right. Do you know the reason you guys attacked the merchant group? Necklace. We're supposed to take the necklace from the merchant group leader. How did you know that the merchant group leader had that? I don't know. But, I do know. That the person who requested the merchant group leader to take the necklace is from Liberatio. Liberatio. You mean the secret society of evil spirit worshippers? Yes. But, aren't you all part of Liberatio too? Right. An internal conflict. Not that bad, it's just a minor argument, kinda. What caused this? I did hear about it, but I don't remember. You don't remember? Aren't you on either side? I'm neutral. I just do things when I'm given money or materials. What kind of materials? For the dolls I use, of course. I'm a priestess. That worships shaking string. So the person in front of me right now and the one from last time were both dolls. Ah, right. You should watch out. The guys that came with me. They were planning something without me. Why are you so nice to me? Are you really gonna ask that? The reason for my kindness. That's a rather different question compared to the ones you've been asking. I'm suddenly not curious anymore. Why? Why, ask me, hurry. No, you should have just answered me when I asked. Then tell me what you wanted to ask of me. What I wanted to ask of you. I'll tell you that the next time we meet. Is that so? Then, goodbye. See you again. Priest Marnak. Princess. What is it? You should rest, we don't know when the evil spirit worshippers will ambush again. I will. I didn't see you earlier, by the way. Where were you? I was chasing after the carpal. I felt the presence of an evil spirit worshipper there. So I looked around a bit more. Then did you fight one? No, by the time I got there, they had already left. That's a shame. Princess, your handkerchief will get dirty. Murder. This. I brought it for you anyway. Stop running away. Murder. 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 All done. You can continue washing up yourself. Here. Okay. Then good night, Priest Marnak. You too. Today was really tiring. Murder. Everyone washes their face. You don't need to wash it for M. Murder. Mother, are you listening? My face is hurting. Murder. What could this sound be? You should watch out. An ambush. No, this sound. An avalanche. Leave everything you have and run, now. The avalanche is coming way too fast. If I can just stall for a bit of time. I need your help. The avalanche is falling at too fast of a speed, we don't have enough time. At this rate, no one will be able to escape. If you help, we can save people. I can. Please use your magic. On the avalanche. My magic. Yes. You've been waiting for a chance to use it. This is it. That's true, but no matter what magic I use, I won't be able to stop that avalanche. You don't need to stop it entirely. We just need to stall for enough time so that everyone can escape. Please gather your mana and use it on the avalanche. But I won't be able to move while I'm channeling mana. And after I use it, I'll pass out. No matter what I have to do, I'll protect you. I'll give it a try. So you better keep your promise. I'm trusting you. Murder. Princess. That was good enough. You mean it? Yes. I guess I won't need to knock you out. Mother, please call him forth. Murder. There is no time. Please protect me. What if there were people in the area? And please remove that boulder that's on you first. You. Priest, Marnak. I'm alive, right? I think we've completely lost our teammates. But we're alive. Can you move? No, I can't, at all. I guess this must be mana depletion. It'll get better slowly. But you know, I saw it all. Could it be? I saw you summon a very ominous-looking giant. Murder. I knew you don't worship the goddess of preservation. You knew. Yes. In the first place, unlike you, those people don't fly around with swords, you're much more powerful than them. It's just from my personal training. That's not it. The hand you carry with you. You talk to yourself alongside that thing all the time. I'm sure you thought you were being discreet. But with enough time and a watchful eye, it's not hard to notice. It's just a prayer I always do. Sure, let's say that. But I saw it. When you shouted Mother, a giant that was emitting ominous energy appeared. You're an evil. Let me warn you. There is a saying that silence is gold. You haven't seen anything. Nothing at all. Since you are a faithful person, I'm sure you'll accept my request. I saved your life after it doesn't matter. I don't care whether you're an evil spirit worshipper or not. That's what I wanted to say. You're a good person. You're a bit too merciless sometimes, but I don't believe in God or anything anyway. And I thought that you'd only listen to me without doubting anything, if I was in a vulnerable state like this. I was born a mage, so I've received a lot of resentful stares and reasonless hatred all my life. I can relate to your situation at least a little bit. So even if you're an evil spirit worshipper, I'm gonna treat you like I always did. Ah, and I'll keep it a secret, of course. Murder. 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 Where did this child come from? Priest Marnak, stop her. Mother, please calm down. I think she's being genuine. Murder. I get that you're worried, but I want to try trusting her like you trusted me. And since Dakia is a mage, I intend on making her swear. Murder. What does that mean? She says to behave since she'll be watching. Anyway, I'll need you to swear in the ancient tongue now. Okay. All right. Since you've sworn, I'll answer any questions you have. Aren't you suspicious that I might have sworn with lies? I understand ancient tongue, although I'm not a mage. That's even more impressive, understanding ancient tongue despite not being a mage. Anyway, ask me anything. Ah, then there's something I've been curious about. What kind of women are you into? Murder. I think we should get moving now. You're going to look for the holy relic that the evil spirit worshippers are after, right? I'll help. That was easy. It's this, right? The relic. I bet the priest dude's frozen to death by now. I prepared quite a large avalanche. Let's return. Evil spirit worshippers. My merchant organization. And you dare place your dirty hands on my items. What? And they are known for loving minerals. They can even replace parts of their bodies with minerals. Therefore, they covet all kinds of rare metals. Most of them choose the merchant path in order to seek out these metals. In other words, they're a species that gets stronger if given merely money and time. They do not stop moving as long as their core is intact. How dare you, evil spirit worshippers! Dear melted ice, don't think that you can stop me with these childish tricks. I'm really gonna die at this rate. Hold on just a bit longer, whatever you do. That's easy for you to say. You're out of your damn mind. Completely out of it. How is it possible that his entire body is made out of frost steel? You guys cannot do anything. Good job, Pelham. I'll give you a deep kiss after this. Dear melted ice. Freeze this place. A dirty little trick like this is nothing. I'll kill all of you. Karuna, get down. What? You've underestimated us. You think we didn't prepare. We knew beforehand that the owner of the merchant organization was an android. Hey, tell that bug to spit a bit more or something. He's wriggling. He's not spitting. It's acid. Plus, it's too cold for him right now. These guys live in warm climates and can't produce that much acid at once. If you want to kill that android, you have a better chance of destroying his core. What the hell is that? Lutham, do something. My bug won't be able to kill something like that. Summon more then. Where's Pearly, that psycho? I'll try to stop it for now. Pelham, watch my back. Dear melted ice. Sure, it jumped. Shadow, hurry. We're gonna end up dead. All right. Can you move? I'll try to get up. I'm okay now. But don't you need to help? I feel a bit bad. I'd like to. But take a look. Ah. You damned evil spirit worshippers. I'll really kill you all this time. I think he's doing fine on his own. But it's too disadvantageous for him. He's far too outnumbered. At this rate, just holding on. Why this way? This is a snowfield bat. A dead one too. Murder. You mean here? The holy relic. Mother. I'll reinforce a pre-existing authority this time. Murder. The authority I will reinforce. Divine Power 13,379. The Corruption Giant. Keek. Impossible. Pelham. Hurry, Shadow. All right. You. I can't just let you go. Let this go. Let go of me. Help. Lutham. Help. Shit. Shit. I threw both of them. If I want to escape, this is my only chance. Let me go, let me go. Divinity, 6379. Now you can even harvest for me. Murder. You didn't know that it could also harvest in my stead. But mother, I think you have gotten more eloquent. Do you get smarter the further your seal is lifted? Kill. Did I think you were dumb up till now, you ask? Not at all. I revere you, mother. You do know how much I treasure you, right, mother? Murder. Rather than a goddess, she's not your hidden daughter, right? Murder. What does that mean? She's just mad. I see. Can I ask you a favor? What? Can I hug her too? She's just too cute. Murder. That's enough. Why don't you try asking her with a tasty snack in hand next time? Hugh, alright. I'm gonna squish that cheek of hers one day. Murder. Right, mother. Is there something new you can say, perhaps? Murder. 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 I knew it, what is it? Hey, you think you're the shit. I gave you what you wanted in what? In avalanche. The guys we prepared all vanished due to an avalanche. That is ridiculous, I'm speechless. He's talking fine. But what was I supposed to do? It's not like I wanted that avalanche to happen. Just this morning, I lost a bunch of hair because of the stress. This stupid man doesn't even know anything. Hey. I heard that Dakia left the Eastern Branch region. Yes. She's now a part of the main branch's jurisdiction. The main branch. Well, they always did their job well. They were the ones that captured Dakia first too. Will you go to the capital? Yeah. Hooray. I'm free of this lizard prince. And that princess. Both of them. Goodbye. I'm very sorry to have only shown you failure. What are you doing? Get ready. Sorry. You need to guide the way. I like you the best here, go prepare. You're gonna get the special treatment, you get to ride on my back, so dress warmly. I'm the Eastern Branch head, I can't leave my position. It seems like so far, your failures were not being reported to the higher-ups. If I tell them all about your failures in the capital, what will happen to you? How did he? Just think of it as a vacation. Go get ready. Honey. Kids. I'll be back. The great warrior of the heavens appeared in shining armor. You said that yesterday too. You said it was a magnificent sight. That's right. The heavens god saved me. He looked so brave. For a great warrior of the heavens. I think he looked rather ominous. I don't think that mattered to him, he was basically dead. It's almost our turn for the interrogation. Oh, I see. Sorry, but excuse me for a second. Thank you for helping us reach the capital. I'll reward you handsomely once we reach. I'm looking forward to it. Ah, I just remembered. I have something to tell you guys. What? It might be a little chaotic when we enter. It's really not a big deal, so don't be surprised or anything. What do you mean? It's Carmen Veltas. Arrest him immediately. I can take care of this problem on my own. I'll be back as soon as possible. Don't worry about me. Original Satadium Art U Adaption Barley. Clothes. Yes, sir. Those headquarter guys that ignored the branches. You guys get a taste of this asshole too. The capital's right there, aren't you going to guide me? I'll guide you through the quickest route. Let's go. Hey, are you rushing me right now? You've grown a pair of balls, beep in. It's not rare for the black prairie dog, Carmen Veltas, to get arrested. He is quite the troublemaker. What has he done? You should hear that from him. If you go to the guards and tell them you're there to visit Carmen, they'll let you in. All right. Let's go eat something yummy after visiting him. I know quite a few good places around here. That sounds good. Well, then. Here's the promised reward. 15 gold coins per person. Altogether, 60. After coming to this world, this is the first time I've seen such a large sum of money. Murder. Priest Marnak. Why are you staring at the money like that? Is it perhaps your first time seeing this many golden coins? You've got quite a cute side to you. I'm always cute. Murder. You're kidding, right? I'm totally serious. There should be something else for retrieving that item for you. Ah, I'll get that to you tomorrow. There's a process I need to go through beforehand. All right. Then we're gonna go see Carmen. See you tomorrow. I've got somewhere to be, you too, go see Carmen. That building is where the guards are. Cute Priest Marnak. It looks rather hostile. Yeah, the building's not really cute. That's for sure. You're quite obsessive. Are you mad? It's true that I'm cute, so there's nothing to be mad about. Let's go see Carmen then. Before the food we got for him gets cold. I won't make fun of you over money again. You're not pouting, are you? I am not. All right, let's go then. I really am not. Say, ah. Ah, Marnak. You're here. You look at home in there. Really? Yes. I've been here quite often. Not just often. Way too often. You must be with Carmen. I heard you'd be coming. I'm Arothgrata. I'm Marnak. I've heard lots about you. I'm Dakia. Anyway, what are you in here for this time? Because he stole something from Sir Antis Veltus storage. It was also Sir Antis Veltus himself that put you on the wanted list. What did you do with the key you stole? Carmen. Brother. Answer my questions instead of trying to change the topic. Carmen's brother, he must be. The son of the Black Wolf. And the vice-captain of the Queen's Royal Guards, the Frost Knights. White Wolf. Seishan Veltus. Carmen. What did you do? With the key you stole from Father's storage. What did you do with the key you stole from Father's storage? I already used it. You used it. Are you hurt anywhere? No. As you already know, Father abhors thieves. But not only did you steal something, you can't even return it because you've already used it. Do you remember what Father always used to say? Accomplishment through unfairness is as good as nothing. No matter the reason. Stealing cannot be justified. Rules have to stand upright for everything else to also stand upright. Is what he also used to say. Of course, I agree with the saying. But then, why did that rule neglect my mother? As soon as I was born. Why did my mother have to leave the family without saying anything? Even a loser in the alleyways would take responsibility of his own woman. Is our father's honor not on par with a common alleyway rat's? No matter how many times I asked about my mother, Father kept his silence. He just avoided the topic like a coward. That is why I stole the key. To find my mother. With my own hands. Enough. Did you really steal that key to find your mother? Yes. I'll talk to Father. Brother. Carmen has a good brother. They must be close. I'm sorry you had to witness that during our first meeting. I'm sure dealing with my younger brother is quite a low. Are you not Princess Dakia? It's been a while, Sir Seishan Veltus. Why are you here and not in Beatus? I'm just traveling the world a bit. Princess, going out like this is not good. I'm sure the smiling young master is worried. Father, worried about me. That would happen, so don't worry. Anyway, how long will Carmen have to stay here for? According to Father's orders. It'll be at least a month. But I'm going to talk to him today. Meanwhile, what should we do in the capital? Don't we have to go back as soon as possible? Priest Marnak, please think over it. I've never rushed us. Marnak. Are you perhaps the priest Marnak, known as the evil spirit's arch-nemesis? Yes. Then is Carmen part of Eratico's saviors? That's also right. Then it might be easier to talk to Father. Anyway, here's a late introduction. Nice to meet you, Priest Marnak. If you have a chance during your stay here, please visit the Veltus residence with Carmen. Then I'll excuse myself. I've only set aside enough time to visit Carmen for a short while. He's quite different from you. He's a great person, unlike me. He's my role model. Really? You were really comfortable getting mad at your role model. Ah, that's. I just need to get things off my mind, you know. Is that for me? This. We bought it because we thought you might be starving. But we were worried for no reason. I'll leave it here, you guys have your reunion. Priest Marnak. I just remembered a really good place. Let's go there. All right. I think that would be best for all of us. Let's get out of here. According to what the trumpeter of death and rest said the last time, there should be a holy relic here. But murder. There isn't really a good place to get information here. I guess I'll have to use the thing I received from Lord Tradon. May I come in? Murder. Screw off. That's a bit too harsh. So your mother's here too. You won't be able to reject me today. Look. Snacks from the capital's most popular bakery. Murder. This choux cream bread is the best. Ah, instead of words of thanks, I'll take a hug inst. Add. What does that mean? I'm not a being that can be tempted, was what she said. Isla's main base in the capital. Does he really look like this? It's a 1:1 match. Ah, I see. If it were anyone else, I'd say they were kidding. This may come off rude. But are you sure the person you're seeking is human? He looks human. Although I don't know if he really is. Can't you just tell by looking? He looks exactly like that. I can't tell at all. Let's be patient, she's the priestess of blue flames. By the way, how much were you estimating for the request fees? Don't worry about that. I caught some wanted criminals on the way here, so I have enough money. Since she's here at the main base, she'll give more than the minimum amount, right? She's the priestess of blue flames, after all. 12 gold coins and 33 silver coins. Sorry. This is enough, right? What's wrong? Is it too much? How much farther do we have to go? Why do we keep going in circles? It's just slightly further ahead. He's going to get really mad soon. It's obvious that he'll take it out on me too. What are you doing? Sorry, I didn't do anything though. That bastard. Wasn't that lady earlier really pretty? I don't care. There are already plenty of girls who are begging me to like them. There's no need for another. Then why are you so obsessed with the princess? You always switch between different women. He'll get pissed if I ask any more questions. Welcome to Isla, Your Highness. You may return, branch leader. I know that the branch is inferior. But for a mere employee like him to order a branch leader around. He's also coming. Even if Your Highness requests it, we can't have members from the branch. Come into the main. You dare sigh in my face. Bring someone with a higher authority than you, now. As I expected of the bastard, I was right to trust you. All the resentment I had for the guys in the headquarters is gone now. Hey, aren't you coming? I'm coming. I'll take this chance to see. The bastards in the headquarters get wrecked by the third prince. I'm not a being that can be tempted, was what she said. You can have the bread, Priest Marnak. You were a bit harsh this time, mother. There are many ways. You can reject someone. Dakia bought these. Just for you, mother. I know better than anyone that the mother I respect. Is someone who can acknowledge her mistakes and is noble? Murder. You'll apologize to her next time. That's a promise. Murder. Then, will you have a taste? I'm sure it'll taste really good. Murder. Mother. Murder. 1. Murder. Don't eat so quickly. You're gonna get indigestion. Priest. I just remembered that I didn't even get to try the bread. Could I have just one? It's good, right? Murder. 10 minutes later. How's your hair this soft? Your skin is soft too. I'm fine going on my own. Did you forget? I said I won't expose your secret. I even swore on it. So, this friend of the demon really lives here. Well, this is the marked location. This is my house. What brings you here? Please come in. What was that you showed him? I got it from a demon I met a while ago. He told me to use it when I visit his friend. He sent it to me separately because he forgot to send it with the recommendation letter. I didn't know demons were that detailed. I didn't know they even forget things. Anyway, I didn't know there was a place like this in the capital. I've never been to the capital before now. You're a country bumpkin. But are you not surprised to see buildings like these? Well, I've seen many grand buildings before coming to this world. Should I attack him if he does something magic? I don't want to get caught under a crumbling building. Trust me. Next time. Are you our guide? Are we supposed to enter? I think so. Phew. Well, is there something you want? From me. I wanted to ask you for help. Help. What are your names? I'm Marnak. And this is Dakia Irummel. Marnak. You're Marnak. You're the infamous Gui's demon slayer. Marnak. Let go of him right now. Otherwise, I'll destroy this place with my magic. Calm down. We'll all die if you do. Who's that? She's Dakia. I introduced her just early. Ah, sorry. I was just pranking. I guess I crossed the line. I'm called Writhing Curiosity. You guys commonly call the likes of me a demon. You're not a priest of preservation, no. I worship the mother of corruption. What? You're a son of corruption. Are you really? Do you want to come closer? Why? I want to read your mind. Is that necessary? No. Not really. Don't worry, I can't read much with this body. I'm just curious. I'll just look into how you're still fine. How I'm still fine. You're so different from the other sons of corruption. Murder. You. What are you? I've already introduced myself, I believe. This is going to be bad. What do you mean? I'm saying you're stirring up big trouble. You're collecting your mother's holy relics, right? How many have you gotten? 4, 5. How does she know? Could you explain a bit more? I can't. Ask her yourself. Murder. I am. She says she doesn't know. Did you just talk to a god? Yourself, without any consequences. I normally talk to mother on a daily basis. Communication is important to upkeep a relationship. So the corruption son hasn't gone insane. And you're even talking to your mother without any payment. But your mother doesn't know anything. Since when? What? Since when could you normally talk to your mother? Ever since your body was improved. From the start. I see. Putting all your eggs in one basket is not really a good thing. Well, I guess you had no other choice. You're going to have to work really, really hard in order to pay back for everything that you've received. Can you explain more in detail? Your situation right now is like walking on a tightrope. If I say any more, the guys over there will notice. The heavens. The gods of the heavens will realize. But you're aware that in order to ask a demon for a favor, you need to give something back in return. Yes, what do you want? Sleep with me. Sorry. What did you just? Let's go at it. I've never done it with a son of corruption before. Because they were all psychos. No. Why not? That's just no. Murder. Murder. Your punches feel like pats. More-der. I'm sorry, mother. Murder. I am. She's right. Now, calm down. Don't take it too seriously. I was just joking. I just want the badge you used on the way here. Did you not hear about it when you received it? No, not at all. Well, that's fine. Small pranks. Add some fun in life. Life should be fun. I agree. Anyways, your favor. You're looking for your mother's holy relics. You're going to ask me to find one, right? You're right. That's good. The holy relic. I have it. Really? That's great. Then participate in my underground fights. To try and win it. It is true that I did have it. But, oops. I put it up as the award for winning the underground fights. I told you where it is. If you want to take it, you have to win. I wish you luck. Bigfoot. Crush him. Bigfoot. And his opponent is a rookie. Let's welcome him with a big cheer. Wow. Did you see that just now? How can a human move like that? That was crazy. Isn't betting on the rookie a good call this time? Bigfoot, don't lose to the newbie. I'm going to bet it all on the rookie. Priest Marnak. You have to win at all costs. A few days ago. Can't you secretly lend us just the holy relic? Once we retrieve divinity, we'll return it to you. Don't be foolish. The worshippers of the evil spirit will catch on immediately. You'd better join the arena. This is connected to you and your mother. Do you know what liberatio is? Yes, I'm aware. If you do, that's a relief. Liberatio. You'll definitely run into those guys while searching for the holy relic. So you better think of reducing the enemy's numbers beforehand. Also, this is the kingdom's capital. Do you understand what that means? Those guys won't be able to use their authorities easily then, since the resident priests will notice. Exactly. And as for me, I might lose, but I won't die from an attack without divinity in it. However, I don't intend on recklessly killing them simply because they're worshippers of the evil spirit. What? I heard you've killed quite a lot of them by now. I had a reason for all of them. You're a fussy guy, aren't you? In that case, if I give you a reason, that means you can kill those guys, right? That just now. What was it? The memories of the evil spirit's worshippers. The ones participating this time. Is this a good enough reason to kill them? Was it all the truth? Sadly, yes. Bigfoot. Human slaughterer. It's great that I got a chance to wear a mask. For me, it was the mask that can change form at will. And for the princess, it was the ring that made it easier to wield magic instead of restricting it, for sure. Get your armor and weapons, kid. You arrogant little whelp. You dare mock me. I'll crush all of your limbs. He dodged it. He's super quick. This bastard. Erg. He's so light-footed, I've never seen anything like it. There was a good reason for why he showed up armorless. Oi, Bigfoot. Get your act together, will you? You think I'm missing him because I beep want to. Drop the beep dead. Erg. How the hell? Is he so beep strong? He's got Bigfoot up in the air. Help me. Ki-ak. Look. Human slaughterer. He's climbing the wall with his bare hands. Quack. And the winner is Human Slaughterer. That was a thrilling match. Tell us your thoughts. I will kill them all. Kill. 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 Priest Marnak. Come quickly. It's about time they brought out this warm and fluffy bread. Murder. Then there was no need to be in such a rush. What are you saying? Do you know how long the queue was previously? Ah, look, that person. Bread fresh out of the oven. Where? Have I seen him before? Quickly. Let's buy a bunch since we earned a lot of money at the arena. You don't have to push. It's probably just a look-alike. Right. Murder. I'm. That was exactly the same, you were just like that. Mother, please don't imitate moves like that. Oh my, looks like you guys went at it here as well. I apologize for creating a ruckus. No, it's fun for me too. If I were to repeat myself, the last match was really good. It was very memorable. I thought you were just an uptight priest, but you sure went wild. It's not like that. But I meant it when I said it was memorable. I heard from Bigfoot as well. Not sure how you did it. But did you start rigging it from the middle of the fight? If you don't want to die, act like you're in pain no matter what I do. It wasn't rigged, it was just that he and I were like-minded. We put on a wonderful act. That was performed well. Whatever it was well received. I'm thinking of adding in more matches that involve wonderful acts in the future. When I attack like this, you block like that. Yeah, okay. But we need a new actor. Because Bigfoot left. Saying he wanted to become an actor. So what I want to say is, won't you work with me? If it's you, you can easily become the billboard star of my arena. I'm grateful for the offer, but I will have to refuse. How adamant. I have to release the seal that's placed on Mother. Murder. It's a bit disappointing, but there is nothing I can do if you don't want that. But this wonderful act idea of yours, can I use it whenever I want? It doesn't matter. I was just applying something I saw in the past anyway. Still, using it for free is a bit. If it works out well, I will give you a hefty reward. If you insist. I won't reject it. Oh, and regarding the next match. Is there anything I can help with? It's alright. My next opponent, as you know, is an evil spirit worshipper. Whoa. Headbreaker. His opponent is a rising star. The newbie who heated up this arena that day. Everyone, please call out his name. Human Slaughterer. Isn't that the weapon Bigfoot used to use? Could it be that he killed Bigfoot and stole his weapon? Human Slaughterer killed Bigfoot and took his weapon. Is your real name Geetam? How do you know that? So you are Geetam. The two players, please stand in your positions. Then, I will now start the fight. I may be able to put on an act, but I won't play with a person's life. You did so well the last time. Why are you saying that you can't all of a sudden? There are 3 reasons. Isla headquarters higher up, Cantor. Firstly, Princess Dakia Irummel came here under a pseudonym. We were able to secretly kidnap her. But she came to visit the capital officially this time. It'll be hard to do the job secretly. Secondly, this time, she has 3 people around her that aren't easy to deal with. The bastard son of Lord Antis Veltus. The Black Prairie Dog, Carmen Veltus. A member of the Red Bear Mercenary Corps. Sajita Forgone. Finally, the evil slaughterer and evil spirit's arch-nemesis. Priest Marnak. So what? Isn't that a good thing? If we just give the mercenary and the priest some money, they'll be wagging their tails and be willing to work with us. Priest Marnak, at least, is unbribable. How are you so sure of that? Priest Marnak is already well known to have killed many evil. It'll be hard to think that he'll betray the princess. On top of that, it is rumored that he and Princess Dakia are in a relationship. Don't spout such nonsense. According to the informer, it is said that the princess secretly visited Marnak's room in the dead of the night. Every day. Who else knows about this? Only our organization. Prevent the information from spreading as best as you can. If it gets out, we have no intention to let this information out. The last reason is due to the White Wolf, Sishan Veltus. We received news that he had contacted the princess. If the princess disappears, he will make a move as well. Also, if it's Sishan Veltus, he will move according to Sir Black Wolf and his Veltus. No matter the situation, we, Isla, do not want to go up against Sir and his Veltus. It took a while to convince this dumb lizard. But we have reasons on our side. Even if he is a prince, is there anything he can do? What's wrong with that crazy bastard? Is this something to laugh at? Everybody keeps bringing up and his Veltus. Are you guys a bunch of 3-year-old children? You deny my request all because you're scared of one person. Listen carefully. I can tell the queen all the dirty deeds you trash have done. Like the fact that you guys kidnapped the daughter of one of the 4 high lords for money. That way, you can meet the Entis Veltus that you're so afraid of. But if you do that, even you won't be safe. Do you think that's a threat? The one and only Dragon King and magician in this world. The demonic Dragon King is my father. I just have to lay low for a bit and it'll be over. Bring Dakia Irummel to the Dragon Kingdom without harming her. No matter the method. That human slaughterer guy is definitely targeting us. The arena godmother must have asked him to. Liberatio, evil spirit worshippers. Since things have turned out like this, when today's match starts, we'll steal the holy relic from the godmother directly. You're allowed to use your authority. But you will have to get out of there quickly. Before the priests and the queen's knights make a move. At the same time, at Isla, the operation will play out as described. 10 minutes from now, we will blow up the wall, enter the arena, and find our target. No issues with the bomb, right? No, sir. We're ready, we even have spare wicks. With the name of Isla on the line, failure is not an option. Find the target, no matter what. Red head. And his opponent is human slaughterer. No weapons today. We'll get to watch a fierce fight. This is the best. Now, let's start the match. What the hell? She must be somewhere in here with her face covered. Locate Princess Dakia. Damn it. This is getting messy. Let's use this chance to go where the godmother is. I have no idea what's going on either. This is a crackdown on illegal fighting arenas. Everyone, on your knees. And obey Her Majesty's command. Levy fines against those who set foot in the illegal arena. Come on, why today of all days? Let's just pay the fine and go home. Why is the king's army here? Those in black, drop your weapons and kneel. And those who are fleeing, stop right now. Would you stop if you were in our shoes, you dumb beep? Damn it. A few of you, seal the door. The rest of you, follow me. Don't. What are you doing? Quickly, get out of my way. Now is not the time to chase those guys. Those people are here to kidnap Princess Dakia. I heard of that too. They shouted it as well, find Princess Dakia. I heard that too. Me too. Everyone, disperse. For now, ignore those who fled. Pursue the men in black, if they resist, kill them. Sajita. I want you to get rid of them as you see fit. Everyone, charge. Priest Marnak. What's the situation out there? Evil spirits worshippers are headed to where the demon is. Those who were chasing us are now clashing with the royal army. They may have taken cover here. So we need to get out of here now. First, take this, please. Isn't this the one you wear, Priest Marnak? After all, right now, it's obvious that you're the princess. Yes, I understand. Now, let's head to the emergency exit that the demon told us about. Who are you people? Only authorized personnel. Kill everyone other than the princess. From now on, we'll attack them head-on. Getting surrounded would put us in a pinch, so I won't be able to use the Slayer. Murder. Ki-ak. My eyes. Priest. I did great, right? Yeah, you were really good. Let's head straight for the emergency exit now. Ah, by the way. Didn't you say the evil spirit worshippers went to the demon? Will it be okay? It'll be fine. Unlike before, killing a demon that has stayed in one body for so long is extremely difficult. Beep. You didn't mention that the arena's godmother was a demon. You should have asked me. I would have been nice and answered you. Damn it, how are none of our attacks working? Everyone, calm down, that's a demon. It must pay a price to wield its power. You two, find the holy relic. The rest of you will engage in a war of attrition. Once it pays the price. You know a lot, but, wanna know something? I knew that one day, guys like you would come along. Beep. It's easy to make arrangements like this in an underground arena. You did a good job coming to play in my room. Now, let's get the fun rolling. Shall we? Damn it. How did this happen? I just wanted to get more experience, as my brother said. But since the soldiers I brought with me are less experienced, we're losing. I assume Marnak is with Princess Dakia right now. Then, what I need to do is protect. The soldiers. As the commander, get yourselves together and join the other soldiers. Thank you. Everyone, listen up. Give up on trying to defeat the enemy. Get into formation and focus on defense. From now on, you'll be in command. Yes, sir. Prioritize the soldiers' lives and defend yourselves. Sajita. You can fight a bit more, right? Of course. We're gonna focus on killing those bastards. That masked woman is Princess Dakia. Seems like they're chasing after me because they recognize my face. Stop. Murder. Yes, to the left. 2. Dakia. Okay. Shit. I'll give this back. It's still a bit hard to fight with a mask on. Alright, let's keep going. Murder. There's the princess. We've surrounded them. What do we do? Bring down the ceiling. I'll protect you. Shit. Marnak, we have no interest in you. Just hand over the princess. Whatever payment you were promised, we'll give you more. We'll also overlook the fact that you killed our comrade. The princess has promised me gold worth my weight. Can you give me more than that? Priest Marnak. Of course. Our client will give you double of that. Double, that sure is impressive. But I don't think that. You can give me gold that smells as good as this one. You bastard. You dare joke with us. You're cornered. You think you can win against this many people. To a cat, it's the same. Whether there are 2 rats or 12 rats. Kill that son of a bitch. Meow. Way. I told you, it makes no difference. What's left is just you. You're disgustingly strong. Just how long have you lived? Me, before the first son of corruption was even made. What does that mean? Don't be in such a hurry, it's your turn now. You're the priest of mending needle, right? The inside of your head is in tatters, must be his work. Answer me. Dear mending needle, are you going to summon a part of your god? Humans these days sure work hard. Right. I was wondering why you guys were collecting holy relics that sealed the divinity of corruption. You guys. You're going to descend a part of God onto the earth. To break the balance, which had been maintained for a long time. Am I right? Mending needle. Shut up. Demon. Don't be afraid, attack him. There's only one enemy. Dakia, I'm leaving this to you. Are you sure? You told me to do this. Flame magic. Way. Way. It's hot, help. We're outside now. I don't want to come near this place ever again. But are you alright? I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm mostly healed. My hair's grown back too. Are you alright? I'm fine. N. Dakia. Don't do anything, no matter what. Murder. Priest Marnak. Did you really think you could win against me? Even if I went easy on you. It's fate. My one and only disciple. I embarked on a journey to look for holy relics containing Mother's divinity. And finally, I was able to find one. The problem was that the holy relic was hidden inside the sacred flame sex relic storage. The air of dawn is nice today, too. I know it's boring, but please be patient. I'm trying to think of ways to find the holy relics. But the only skill I have is line which the living cannot cross. The relic keeper is a priestess at a much higher realm than me. I've never seen anyone come here at this hour. She's pretty. If you have time afterward. Could you help me with something? If you help me, I will reward Yes, I'm almost done with this anyway. Half an hour later. It's all done. Good job. Could you bring that basket over? I realized then that the person who asked me for help, here, this is the reward for helping me, was the very relic keeper. Could I ask for your help with this next time too? Of course, just leave it to me. Like that, we formed. Silver coin, silver coin, silver coin, silver coin, silver coin, silver coin. A strange relationship tied with laundry. Master brought over laundry once every few days. And I did her laundry each time. For 1 silver coin. But after a few weeks, Master stopped asking me to do her laundry. I'm out of money. Sorry. I used all of the money my predecessor left behind, so I'll have to do it myself now. I don't need money, I'll help. Why? I don't have anything to do even if I go home right now anyway. She never discriminated against me for being an outsider. And considering all the silver coins I got from her, this much is nothing. I thought about it. I don't have silver coins, but what do you think about learning swordsmanship from me? What do you mean? Or not? Of course. That'd be amazing. Currently, all I had going for me was that I was fit. I sucked at fighting. Receiving lessons from an expert like you. That's great fortune. In this world, there are experts. In the game, it was a class for high-rank close-range combat fighters. But in this world, it's known as a level. An expert is someone who has mastered their martial arts and transcended their limits as a living being. There are only a handful in a whole nation. That's what my master Pridea was. It's just that her teaching method was sparring, very simple and primitive. Come back at the same time tomorrow. You can clean my house instead when I don't have any laundry. All right. By the way, that's the relic storage, right? Can I take a look? Why, are you? No. I was just curious as to what a holy relic looks like. I guess just seeing it shouldn't be a problem. I'm showing it to you just once. Thank you. Now that I think about it, I don't even know what the holy relic containing Mother's divinity looks like. This is the holy relic. That's enough for today. I'm going out today, so finish the cleaning by the time I get back. Okay. For the last 3 years, I have been living with Master and taking care of her household chores. I like that I did not have to worry about food or shelter, but I merely learned how to survive rather than swordsmanship. All right. Let's run away. I don't think I can learn any more from her anyway. I need to get the main quest done, as well avenge Shantucks. So I stole the holy relic containing the divinity of corruption, and successfully extracted the divinity from the holy relic. That is how I earned the authority, corruption giant. Mother of corruption began talking to me too. How did you know that I was alive? I didn't. What? You recovered even though I beat you up every day for 3 years. I thought that maybe you would just grow a new head if you were decapitated. How would that be possible? Well, you're alive. Plus, I put out these wanted posters, looks exactly like you. Did you really try to find me with this? Isn't it enough proof now that you're standing in front of me? I guess so. Disciple. I don't care what you are. But I do care about my ego. So let's train again until you become an expert too. I knew it. How long did it take you to become an expert? I trained without rest every day. For about 30 years. You're pretty talented. So you'll probably only have to work your ass off for about 27 years. At that rate, all my main quests would have gone by. Plus, please don't lump me with a genius like you. Master. I. Turdy. Yes, sir. How many are there left? There are 24 remaining. There are 3 heavily injured casualties. And 11 who are slightly injured. 16 already died. I'm sure my brother didn't expect this to happen. Damn it. I guess we should have brought 100 elite forces instead. Damn it, what's this? That's. It's small compared to what was in Erratico. But it's still very similar. Turdy, run away right now. Yes, sir. Sajita. We're gonna stall for time so that the soldiers can run away. Good one, Sajita. It's my turn now. We'd better back off. I don't have a good feeling about this. Sajita, are you okay? Keek. Kek, \. Keek. Stop, I said, stop. Ah. Dear mending needle. What? Sajita, we're falling back too. Carmen, above us. Ha! So let's train again until you become an expert too. You're pretty talented, so you'll probably only have to work your ass off for about 27 years. At that rate, all my main quests would have gone by. Plus, please don't lump me with a genius like you. Master. I. Master. Shouldn't you go and take a look at what's happening? I came across a certain man on the way here. He'll get there first. I don't think I need to hurry. Who was it? The Black Wolves. And his Valtus. Father. Can you walk? Yes. Then go. I will kill that monster. Yes, Father. Hand it over right now, you damned thief. Where did you hide it? Give it back. I asked, where did you hide it? That's. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Don't touch me. Please. I told you not to touch me. My item's gonna break. This should be the end, right? Shit. If it weren't for him, I could have gotten back my item. Is there no choice but for me to give up? Help me. Please. That's quite the murderous energy she's got. Why are you doing this? Because I'm curious about the supposedly best swordsman of the northern region. If that's all, then we can fight later. Please move out of the way. I must protect the capital. Seems like the best swordsman's main talent is talking. What? The. I'm here. What should I do? You're here. Thanks a lot. I don't need your thanks. Just tell me what to do. The holy relic. That monster has the holy relic that he stole. There is something within that holy relic that my daughter left me. Find it for me. Please. Holy relic, a relic. It's mixed up with all kinds of divinities. I think it'll be hard to find it. No, you can do it. I believe in you. Even if you say that. Mother. I am. Murder. But it's too danger. Murder. Alright, you leave me no choice. But if it gets dangerous, you must return to the hand immediately. Murder. I'll help. It's gonna be a bit shaky. Hold on tight. Murder. Quay. Text of corruption. Murder. So it's over there. Well done. I would love to kiss you on the forehead right now. But I'll hold back. Murder. Kick. We found it. It's near the cut on the neck. Thanks. I'll chew everything up. Except FPR the neck. You're nothing more than a mere human who worships some stupid loser from the heavens. And yet you dared to look down on me. Murder. In here. All right. Found it. There are no hands here. Is it because of the holy relic? Or some other reason? Murder. Yes, you're right, we don't have time. I got it. Really, thanks. Thanks so much. Get down from there right now. Please return to the hand. Mending needle. You beep, hiding in the heavens, listen up. Until I inhale my last breath, I will never respect you. You will have to pay for today. Everyone, run. The demon is just over there. Yes, sir. Look over there. The demon. Oh, no, the kingdom's backups are here. What are you doing right now? Just keep doing what you were gonna do. The reason I was fighting you just got away. What are you talking about? You will have to take responsibility for this. Me, responsibility. I don't think I'd ever lose to you though. I've brought the molar tooth. Arrest that priestess, as respectfully as you can. She's an expert, so don't provoke her or anything. Yes, sir. As you just heard, I need to arrest you. For obstruction of justice, and adding a threat to the kingdom. But please cooperate. Wait. Where did I put it again? Found it. Here. Look at it. This is. What? I accidentally gave you a drawing of my disciple. Cute, right? That's supposed to be a person. This should be the right one. Here. All right. This, complete immunity privilege, document states that no matter what the owner of this document does, the kingdom will not have her take responsibility for her actions. Is this real? I wouldn't have taken it out if it were fake, it's even stamped. Where did you get such a thing? When was it again? I killed an evil god worshipper a long time ago and got it from the king. He gave it to me saying that I was the savior of the kingdom. I didn't expect it to come in handy like this. Can I go now? I have places to be. Ha! The Priest of Corruption. Original Satidia Mart U Adaptayan Barley. Squeak. Thank you so much. Could you let go of M? Thanks. Murder. Thank you too, Mother of Corruption. Murder. Murder. Have some warm tea, both of you. Here. This goes very nicely with the tea. Try it. As I had expected, I don't taste anything. Murder. What did she say? She says it's illegally good. Murder. It's a bit late to give you this. Here's the box. Thanks so much. I've already said this a lot, but seriously, thanks. Where's your daughter? She's dead. Long time ago. Ah. Oh, you don't need to feel bad. My daughter's a human who lived during the ancient empire era. It'd be more strange if she were still alive. Then your husband too. I didn't have a husband. When I possessed this body, I was already pregnant. I'm showing this to just you two. We try to avoid having children with the bodies we possess. Our goal is to enjoy the world to our fullest before leaving. But when you bring a child into the world, you develop a strong attachment to the child. The attachment soon turns into sadness. The sadness is too large, and since it's a body we only want to occupy for a short time. We'd rather avoid being sad. Then why did you? Why did I give birth to the child? Because of curiosity. Well, other demons do it at least once too. But I was able to give birth to my amazing, beautiful daughter. Sillin. Did you know? The sword you brought when you first met me. The one with all that weird teeth. Yes, but what about it? I didn't say anything because it might sound like bragging. But my daughter made that. Could you bring it out? I'll show you something interesting. My forever lovely mother, Alicia. Look. The sixth creation of the Empire's best blacksmith, Sillin. I told you. Are there any other hidden features to this? I don't know. But considering the fact that it was my daughter who made it, it might be interconnected with her other creations. She always loved transformation stuff. You're storing everything she made like it's your treasure, but you don't want this sword. Of course. What's most important to me is what my daughter gifted to me. She made other stuff hoping that other people would use it. I couldn't even use it even if I collected them. I'd just keep them in the storage because I'd be afraid to break it. But, I know better than anyone that that's not what my lovely daughter wanted. Murder. Why, do you need something? Ah. She asked if there were any more of these cookies. If you open the second drawer to the left in the kitchen, it's full of cookies. You can have as much as you want. She's so cute. Right. Anyway, I don't know how I can express my gratitude to you. Do you want to have a go at it while Mother of Corruption is gone? I'll give you a real nice Treatment. Thank you for the offer, but I must reject. Please do not say that in front of mother. Oh, that's a shame. Well, let me know if you ever change your mind. It was just a joke last time, but I kind of mean it now. Then what should I reward you with? Do I have anything nice? Murder. Murder. She says that if you're thankful, you should give us enough gold coins to match the number of cookies you have. I love how realistic she is. Murder. But there's a problem. I think it's going to take quite a bit of money to repair the underground arena, as well as the broken eye. Plus, I don't prefer to give my saviors money. It disappears too fast and too easily. I'd like to give you something more special. I thought about following you around and helping out. But I don't really enjoy battles that much. I'm certain that a river of blood will follow. Any path that the son of corruption takes. Right, I had that. Hold on for a moment. Murder, murder. You mean, you want me to ask her to pack some of the cookies? I'll ask. I got it. Here. I had been keeping it to sell it to the right person. But I'll just give it to you instead. This is a key to the ancient ruins. I like that you catch on so quickly. I think that's a good enough reward. More than anything. That ruin contains another one of my daughter's creations. Here are the cookies. I added some other stuff in there too. Thank you. Murder. Mother says thanks too. I knew that. Will we see each other again? Well. We played a bit too hard, my eye is a bit dysfunctional right now. So I'm going to be out of the capital for a while. Then this is goodbye. Be good to mother of corruption. Sorry. You're already treating her well, I'm not telling you to do anything more than this. Just keep doing what you're doing now. So that mother of corruption can keep that grin on her face. I intended on doing so. Even if you didn't ask that of me. That item in the ruins should be helpful to him. And in the case that mother of corruption regains her full divine powers. The gods in the heavens. Especially the one who wanted my daughter's gift. Mending Needle will have to pay for what they've done. The priest of corruption. You're back, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere? Calm down. Everything has been resolved. But your highness. Did Master Pridea come looking for me? Your master. No, she didn't. I did get a message from Carmen. And now they're here. You mean Carmen and Sajida? How are those two? They're not lethally injured. But it seems like the treatment isn't going too smoothly either. Well, since I'm here, I'll see how they're doing myself. You're here, Marnak. You're here too, Your Highness. You sound perfectly fine. I can't be all sad and miserable from a mere injury like this, that would shame the Veltus name. It's nothing more than a few broken bones and bruises all over my body. This much is easy to heal if I just have a healing priest. The real problem is Sajita. Sajita fought too. I'm okay. I just need treatment from a healing priest too. This much is nothing. Let me take a look at your ankle. As I expected. It's a mix of different evil gods' divinities. I assume that's why the healing priest couldn't use his powers. Could you perhaps deal with this, Mother? Murder. You mean, you can resolve this? If you just absorb the divinity from the relic. But absorbing divinity from a relic would expose it. So we can't do that in the capital. I guess we really need to go to the ruins. The ancient ruin is in an isolated region, so the divinity will be contained in that area. Don't worry. Apparently, the evil god's divine powers are weakening according to the priest that went the last time. Although, he did say that it'll take some time. How long did he say it'll take? Well, at the very least, a few months. It could take up to years in order for it to naturally go away. That's in Carmen's case. He said that it would take longer for that man over there. But we're looking for someone to neutralize the divinities of the evil gods, so it won't take that long. I'm really sorry that this happened, but I think it would be difficult for us to continue escorting the princess until we get better. Don't worry about that, please focus on getting better. I'm okay. On that note, Her Highness and I are going out of the capital for a few days. I thought of a way to expel the divine powers from your injuries. Really? Priest, what do you mean? I'll tell you the details later. You're the best. I do feel bad that you're going to such lengths for us, but I'll be looking forward to it. Leave it to me. Anyway, I have something to tell you in private. Marnak. I guarantee you, there is no woman with a large heart like Princess Dakia. So take this opportunity. It seems like she likes you too. I thought you two were already together. Murder. There's nothing going on between us. Murder. Mother, you've been with me this entire time. What do you mean? I need to explain myself. Is that so? Well, then this is your chance. A real good one. He's just repeating himself. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, don't get yourself hurt. I'm so excited. Although I'm not sure if it's okay for just the two of us to enter such a place. But I think it'll be okay since it's with you. Ah. You're pretty late. Master. I've been waiting for you for an eternity and a half, disciple. Come sit here. You've come to see me later than I expected. I had to stop by the palace. The Northern Kingdom's queen has a favor to ask of me. A favor. Apparently, the evil god worshippers are going wild in the northern region of the capital. She asked so nicely, I said I'd do it. So go to your room and pack your things. Let's go to Igelar in the north together. Master. I'm not coming with you. That's opposite of the direction I'm headed to. And there's something I must do. What do you mean? Even though I went through all that hardship and shame to fulfill what you asked of me. Did I hear you wrongly? No, you heard me correctly. You're so harsh. How? How could you do this to me? How? How could you do this to me? Do you know what kind of lengths I went to for you, my one and only disciple? That's enough. I won't fall for it anymore. I already know that you can cry on command. Ah, I really thought it'd work. Disciple. A woman's tears are her weapon. Both hands on top of the table, please. If you try to knock me out and drag me with you, I'm going to be very mad. Geez. As if I would have considered such a violent method. You did, it see me eyes. You really did. Anyway, everything I told you is all true. I cannot come with you at the moment. So, Once I'm done with everything that I have to do at the moment, I'll return to you. All right. I've made up my mind as your merciful and dutiful master. Then I don't need to go back to you right now. Of course. I intend on waiting for you. But that's only if you're strong enough to not get beaten up by others. You mean? This inn has quite the spacious backyard. Bring a sword and hurry to the backyard. Immediately. You're here. The conditions are simple. I'm going to use just the amount of strength that you have. You will try to slaughter me to the best of your abilities. Things will get too complex if I bring out the Slayer right now. Now, come at M. She's always attacked like this. Before punching my chin. Hob. The surface. Disciple. What do you think is the most important factor in becoming an expert? Swordsmanship that has been honed to its extreme peak. And a body that's been trained to its limit. Those are the most basic requirements. Quack. If that was all that was required to become an expert, I would have become one 5 years after picking up the sword. Do you know that you're really arrogant sometimes? It's the truth. What can I do? It's the mind. Mind. Did you know that your confused face is pretty cute? Just explain, please. An expert has the ability to imbue any sword with their will. Then, even what others consider to be impossible to slay can be slain. But in order to become an expert, your mind needs to be completely devoid of others. But you seem to be very obsessively dependent on something. What is it? I can't answer that. I can't tell her that her own disciple is a priest of an evil god, and that each time I rise from death, my dependence on that authority grows. Dear, my one and only disciple, it seems like you know very well what I'm talking about. Yes. I was very happy that I found you. But my heart went cold the moment we clashed swords. Is it because I'm far from being an expert? No, it's more of a mother's heart, I guess. It feels like I've raised a son with all I had, just to see some snake-ass bitch snatch my son away. That's very specific. It's very unlike you. That's how upset I am. As long as you're dependent on that being, I'll only receive your resentment if I were to try and force it apart from you. I don't want that to happen, so I'm not going to force anything on you. But always have this with you. It's an ancient relic I took from the Sacred Flame sect. The person with the black ring can always approximately tell where the wearer of the white ring is. All right. I'll wear it. Master. Can I ask you one thing? How is it that you're an expert, but also a priestess? You don't always become a priestess just because of faith. It's more like, you become a priest because a god gave you that authority. And even experts see gods as a kind of object. They are not swayed by the blind emotions related to gods. Just like how I'm still considering you my disciple, despite the fact that I saw you use an evil god's divinity. That is why you must become an expert. If you become one, you'll be able to differentiate between your real emotions and the emotions that God planted in you. You knew that I was an evil god worshipper, and that the being I'm dependent on is this god too. I'm not an idiot. May I ask one more question then? You can ask as many as you wish. Why are you considering me as your disciple? Instead of someone else who is more talented and listens to you more. I thought it was going to be a difficult question because of how you hesitated. But that is such an easy question. I was raised to be the sword of the Sacred Flame sect. I was alone without even realizing. That was when I met you. The happiness I felt with you during the 3 years we spent together was much more than the happiness I felt throughout my entire life. The loss I felt after losing you was even bigger. I can no longer go back to the old days without you. I need you're important to me. Because when I'm with you, I'm very happy. These bastards. The headquarters is a mess because you guys messed up the plan to kidnap the princess. Why are you acting like it's my fault? It's all your fault. Die, traitor. Catch him. Kill him. Someone, save me. If anyone saves me, I'll even kiss them on the ass. I'm serious. What? Did you come to save me? Why else would I be here, to have a picnic? Shut up and follow me. I'm leaving you behind if you're too slow. Yes, sir. I'll take back everything I said about him being a lizard. All hail the prince. Hey. If you try to kiss my ass later, I'm going to kill you too. This is where the coordinates lead to. We've been walking for 5 days. They must be mountain bandits, right? It's possible, but I can't be sure. Can't we distract them with fire? That might lead to a forest fire. I'll try talking to them first. Please prepare to use magic. Stop right there. Who are you? I'm the priest of preservation. I was asked to take care of the mountain bandits in the area. If you want to come in, you must give up all your weapons. I can't do that without being sure whether you're a bandit or not. Then you may not enter, screw off. 3 fingers. You're a mage. How did you? Then, please bring someone who's more reasonable. Are you calling me an idiot right now? Quack. You're putting words in my mouth. Priest Marnak. I'll strike everyone that appears with lightning. Sorry. You knocked that guy out. Weren't you going to just fight everyone? There must have been a misunderstanding. Rain. Hey, this is great. Collect the rainwater. We won't have to go down to collect water Tota. Who are you guys? I'm Marnak, I serve the goddess of preservation. This is Dakia Iramul, the daughter of the smiling young master. Iramul. Hello, your highness. I'm Fozarina, the captain of the Royal Archaeologist team. It's an honor to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Our mages aren't that proficient in water magic. I'm really grateful that you brought water about. I'm glad it was helpful. I'll apologize in that bastard's stead. I would have fired him already if he weren't a mage. But how did you find out about this place? Excavation of ancient ruin sites is always kept top secret. We actually found this place by following the coordinates stated on the key. Key, you mean a key to the ancient ruins. Could I go inside with you? I think that won't be possible. Ah. I don't mean going in from the start. After you're done getting whatever it is you need in there. I would love it if you'd take me in there after that. Please, 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 please. Priest. Perhaps. Do you know a lot about the ruins of the ancient empire? As much as the average person knows. The ancient empire's ruins are generally categorized into two. One is a kind that is sealed inside an isolated space and can only be reached with a key. The other is buried underground. The goal of the Royal Archaeologist team is to excavate the latter. You mean you're excavating the ruins buried under here? You're smart. We're just curious about the relationship between the two ruins. We're not interested in whatever item may be in there. All right then. Really? Thank you. Thank you so much. But we'll probably be very tired when we come back out. So could you provide us shelter? Of course. Ah, and the people going in. There won't be more people from the headquarters, right? You don't need to worry about that. This is all there is to the Royal Archaeologist team. Sorry. Isn't there too few of you? We're not an organization that brings in a lot of money. The ruins that are buried underground are usually in bad condition, and we don't find relics often. I see. This many people shouldn't be a problem. This place is so pretty. It really is. The view is nice, but we need to get to work. Murder. Mother. A new authority, please. Murder. Divinity, 16379. Divinity, 15232. Divinity, 12556. Divinity, 10898. Divinity, 8990. Divinity, 6379. Finally. An authority that will make powerful attacks possible. This is the sort of corruption that corrupts everything it touches. Wait. If it also corrupts me, how am I supposed to use it? Is your hand really okay? It'll heal soon, don't worry about it. Murder. Murder. You've grown a lot. Murder. Does my hand hurt a lot? I'm really fine. Ah. I have a good idea. Why don't we have Mother wield that sword? She's pretty agile and her hand won't rot off. But if she gets hurt. Murder. Let's just test it out and see if you can use it then. Murder, murder. Are you okay? Murder, murder. Don't blame yourself. I'll protect you, Mother. Isn't it a bit strange? What do you mean? For the mother of corruption to be hurt by her own authority. You. No, I mean. Perhaps it's because she hasn't fully gotten back her divinity. Anyway. You can say a new word now. I am. Murder. Don't worry about it too much. Murder. You merely being there for me is what gives me strength. Murder. Both of your hands are healed, right? Yes. Let's go inside then. Mother, please. Murder. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Can you hold this for a second? Even the corruption giant can't hold it. I'm sorry. Then, let's enter the ruins. What should we do? Let's just watch for now. Neither of us can detect traps, after all. I think it'd be safer to have the giant wreck things along the way. Gwa. Should I use magic? Let's see how it goes for now. Those giants are immune to magic. Murder. Murder. It was worth making him stronger. Murder, murder. Mother. That's murder, murder. Divinity, 13379. You're strong enough to be called a goddess now. You've tied all the tangled up divinities all into one. You're amazing. You two get along really well. You think so? Do you think we can get along that well too? I thought we already were. Was it only me that thought that? Ha! Well, that's. You give me the help that I need during battle if I just call your name. I'll use the 10,000 divinity to reinforce a necessary authority, depending on the situation. I can't have an authority like the Sword of Corruption showing up in an urgent situation. Then, let's go. Okay. Mother, return to the hand, please. Murder. It's dangerous. What is? Shit. Text of corruption. Your Highness, hold on to me tight. I'm going to run at full speed. But is it okay to just leave him behind like this? It'll be fine. He'll go back on his own once he's done stalling time. It seems like this is the door. Murder. They're not giving us a break. Dakia, I'll leave the right side to you. Okay. The Priest of Corruption. Original Setidium Art U adaptation Barley. I was good, right? You did very well. You used a lot of magic though, should we rest for a bit? I'm still. Murder. Come this way. It's out of ammo. Let's run away. What is that? It's taking back its bullets. What do we do now? Do you think you can hit that giant's weapon with your magic? An explosive spell. Okay, right now. Not now, but when that metal giant is about to fire its weapon. I'll try. Now. You got this. Yeah, just leave it to me. She's probably running low on mana. This is. Shit. This way won't get us anywhere. I think this is the door. Please watch my back while I inspect it. There's no time. It'll catch up to us soon. What? No shortcuts. Then am I supposed to take that thing down? For Beat's sake. Dakia. Please do as I say. Text of corruption. This is the last one. Please hold on just a bit longer. It's trying to take back its bullets again. Dakia. This is the last spell Dakia can handle. There's no time. Sword of corruption. Shit. The corruption is too fast. I can't keep up the text of corruption. No, if the sword disappears. Murder. I. You. Murder. Mother, are you all right? Murder. Oh, you're fine. Murder. I'm glad. You moved Dakia and me here. I definitely need you in my life. Ahem. That's right, you were super cool. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have defeated that giant. Priest, Marnak. I'm not dead, am I? Not yet. Can you walk? Yes, I'm better now that we've rested. Where are we? We've reached our destination. What is eternally lovely? As expected of the mother-daughter duo. Is it a riddle? Alicia. Correct. I am the Empire's best blacksmith. Sillin. Well, to be precise, I'm a hologram, but first, a Gatling gun. And now an AI hologram. Just what kind of place was the ancient empire? Correct. I am the Empire's best blacksmith, Sillin. Well, to be precise, I'm a hologram, but it's probably because we're standing here. Let's go inside. You managed to get through the Guardian that I created, amazing. How did you know the answer earlier? Ah, you mean the riddle. That's. You mean my mom's name. Why did I ask? It's obvious. You entered with the key I left behind with my mom. But if you didn't know my mom's name, what reason do I have to spare you then? It would have been bad if we had gotten the answer wrong. Anyway, I'm sure it was tough getting here. So rest up for now. New, ear. You're out early. Isn't the bathhouse here really great? I feel like I washed off my exhaustion. I feel the same. Did you have a good time? Yes. I've never seen all those contraptions before. But there were very detailed explanations written in the ancient language. Even my clothes were washed while I was taking a bath. I feel like the grudge I had against Sillin is already half gone. Murder. Did you rest well? I brought over the things you guys dropped on the way here. Ah, this is. I fixed whatever was broken too. I thought it disappeared because my hand rotted off. Looks like I can avoid Master getting mad at me now. Come with me. I'll hand over the item you're after. An underground space in a place this large. So, who among the two of you will be the ones to take my number one piece? Murder. Which one of you three? It'll be me. All right. But it's not nice if the other two were to leave empty-handed. I'll create whatever the two of you want as a reward. Follow me. This is the last piece I made. Number 1. Wear it on your dominant hand. Oh, it automatically adjusts to the physique of the user. Don't be scared. It's just registering the user. Now yell, activate. And press the button. You have to yell though. Really? Activate. What's this? You really did yell. To be honest, you just needed to press the button. I didn't yell. Sorry for laughing. I'll explain what it does now. Now try holding out your right fist. Number 1 reacts to your brainwaves. Never mind, just treat it as if it's reading your mind. What you have to do is very simple. Just imagine a small cannon being fired from your hand. That's right. Great job. How's my special mana cannon? It's not too great in long-range battles since there's no physical ammo. But it's pretty powerful in short range. The energy used for the mana cannon is the mana in the atmosphere. It charges on its own. You can charge up to 3 at once, and it takes about 20 minutes to charge one. That means you need to be very precise and careful when AG each one, but you have old with it too. I made charging type so that you can decide on an intended timing and focus. If you happen to have any of my other number items, try inserting number 1 into it. Something interesting will happen. This one. Egg. You really did have another numbered item, that's great. The first one looks like the Slayer. The second is. It's cool, right? Number 1 is the fruit of my efforts of trying to combine divinity and mana. Divinity and mana, that's amazing. That's right, I'm great. Ah, right, it's fully immortalium, so it's really sturdy. It'll fix itself if it breaks, so don't worry. Immortalium. And it fixes itself. Then. TH. This is. TH. This is. 70 seconds until restoration is no longer possible. 70 seconds. I still have time left even after defeating that giant from earlier. With this, I should be able to use the Sword of Corruption. Priest Marnak. Did you get something? A bracelet that turns into armor. It has other abilities too. What about you? Guess. The thing on your neck. That's right. It helps with mana control, just like the ring I used to have. But it doesn't have a limit on how much mana it can control. I think this will be better than the ring. How's that? I'm glad you like Mother. Do you not like your reward? Murder. My left hand. Murder. We can identify each other's location with this ring. And it can protect us with a barrier once during the day if needed. Murder, murder. Were you jealous of the ring Master had given me? How cute. Thank you, I love it so much. Murder. Now that you've all gotten your rewards, what do you want to do? You can leave or stay for longer. What shall we do? I'm okay with leaving, my exhaustion has all been washed away with the bath. Then, we shall leave. Oh, are you leaving? Then. The key you used to get in, I would like to have it. What shall we do? I do have that promise with the archaeologist team leader. But it's Scyllin we're talking about. I think it's best that we give it to her. Thanks. Then, see you. What is going on? If you collect all 10 of my numbered pieces, something very interesting will happen. So give it your best. I didn't expect her to kick us out like that. She just created an exit to the dungeon. Priest. This is blood I'm smelling, right? I intend on giving those people a warm welcome. As the human slaughterer. Damn it. The end of this path is a dead end. There's unusually a lot of them. This is an ambush. But why? Heek. Where's that bastard, Thran? He was at the very front earlier. Tell Thran that he'd better dig deep with magic if he wants to live. But Captain, shut up and relay my message to that piece of shit. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to destroy you bitches here. And finish my job. That's amazing. I guess they are the single horn tribe after all. Is that what's important right now? Let's just get out of here before all my bats die. Who said you can leave, you shitheads? I don't need your permission. A hammer, that could have hurt me. You're too violent. I swung it so that you would get hurt. Die. Right. What an annoying woman. Miss, don't act like that. Where's the relic? I don't know, you sons of bitches. Nope. Text of corruption. Divinity. You guys. How many of you are there? No way. You. What? What the hell are you? Meanwhile, from the heavens high above, 4 stars fell onto earth. A holy war. It's a holy war. Those who follow the will of the heavens. Take down the fallen gods. We will be your guide. This is the will of God. The 4 stars gathered warriors who would carry out God's will. Do we have even the slightest bit of homage necessary to serve the fallen gods? The only homage to be paid to the fallen gods is murder. Do not doubt. Do not question. Do as you are told. This is all for your sake. The stars that descended named the group of warriors they had gathered. Annihilation. Crusade. How many of you are there? How many? Why should I? There's another team other than us. If you let me go, I'll. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to teach you a lesson. Ah. That was a perfect murder. You over there. Where's my next target? Pull me up first. He might be nicer than I expected. Although he does seem a bit strange. I don't know who you are, but could you help me? I'm the human slaughterer. Alright, human slaughterer, buddy. If you help out my team, I'll do whatever you want me to. What are you doing? Sorry, I didn't even realize. If you don't want to be the one getting murdered, then lead me to the chunks of flesh who need to be murdered. Well, alright. Please. Shut it, I'm not doing it because of you. I just want new things to murder. All right. Divinity plus 2000. It looks like the sort of corruption doesn't absorb dead bodies. I'll have to restrain from using it on those with many fingers. I'm going to run as fast as I can from here on out. If you don't want to be murdered by me, guide me towards the right way. Alright, I'm leaving it to you. I'm not doing this because of you. I just want new things to murder. Yeah. Thran. Hurry. The captain risked her own life stalling time for us. Beep, do you think this is child's play or what? Shut up if you can't even help. This sound. It's the bats again. Only if I had my weapon. Damn it. It's done. Hurry and dig. We're going in there. Hey! Someone, come help me. Damn it. We managed to live thanks to Captain's sacrifice. But Captain. Murder. They managed to run away from that. Why are these guys so damn hard to catch? Seems like the archaeologist team is a lot stronger than we expected. Ha! Are you sure they have the relic? Don't even doubt it. The higher-ups can track down the location of the relics. Jamal. The problem is that it isn't clear right now. We can't just keep blindly looking for the relic. I heard rumors that the other guys already used a relic to create a perfect incarnation. So what? You're the leader, you should know. We can do something like that too. Yeah. Ha. I get it. But let's keep chasing down the archaeologist team for now. Jamal, open a door. All right. Dear Amalgamated Boulder. Please get those rocks out of the way. Then, let's get going. What? What's wrong with these guys? The other group must be in trouble. What should we do? Help them? The other group is just full of weird people. I don't really want to. Our mission is to get the relic back. Let's just focus on that. If you say so. I'm fine with that idea. What are you doing? Are you interested in archaeology perhaps? Answer my question, woman. Before I murder you. My name is Fozarina. I'm the captain of the Royal Archaeologist team. I could get you a job right away. His body sure is nice. Get your hands off me. I'm going to kill you if you touch me again. All right. I thought your teammates were in danger. You don't seem worried at all. I don't even know if they're dead. So there's no point in being sad. Our men would have gone that way. The ruins. It's where Princess Scyllin died. Princess Scyllin. It was her laboratory. As well as her fortress. Ancient empire. There were no problems during the rule of her mother and the emperor, Yunla Emperor. But when it was time to choose a successor, her daughter, Silin, rejected the throne. So, an adopted son from a close royal family took the throne. Of course, since Silin rejected the throne, there were no problems in the beginning. That was until Silin created the immortalium. Whatever I say from here onwards is just my theory, so take it with a grain of salt. For the ancient empire, which had been built after ending the era of wrongdoing mages, there was no enemy that was a match for them. But thanks to the immortalium, Silin gained huge fame. The emperor expanded his army in order to reinforce his authority. But here's the thing that ended up threatening his authority. A group of revolutionaries were formed, pushing for Silin to take over as the empress. Silin still did not wish to take the throne, but that actually made the people want her to become the empress even more. They thought that she would do better than an emperor who was only concerned about power. In the end, there was a civil war between the revolutionaries and the empire's military. Both sides tried to take Silin in, since she was the only one who could make the immortalium. The emperor firmly believed that his sister would take his side. The revolutionaries also believed that Silin wouldn't turn her back on the people who were shedding blood. However, Silin announced her neutrality. I assume she was just being honest. But the two sides just ended up considering her as an enemy because of that. She became someone they had to seize and use for their own sake instead of someone they should persuade. They went to her laboratory, but they were taken aback. The soldiers she had created were too strong. Those metal giants were definitely strong. They were unable to get through her defense and made a foolish choice. They took the lives of innocent citizens to try and threaten her. Silin was enraged because of that, and decided to put an end to the civil war. She decided that she would get rid of both sides since they were both the root of the problem. Silin was enraged because of that, and decided to put an end to the civil war. She decided that she would get rid of both sides since they were both the root of the problem. Historical texts state that an army of cold metal kept pouring out. So I believe that the androids sided with Silin. In order to fight against Silin's overpowered army, the emperor and the revolutionaries ended up allying with each other. They then put the resources that only they have to use. The experts. A squad made up of just experts infiltrated the laboratory. In the end, they were able to assassinate Silin. But it's said that no expert was able to return. Why? No one knows, there are no records. Silin's lab became a restricted area, so no one was able to enter afterward. What happened to the empire after that? The emperor and the revolutionaries resumed their civil war, and in the end, the empire fell. Do you know about Silin's numbered artifacts? Numbered. I thought she had something like that. I've never heard of that. I see. Ha! Damn it. I've picked the wrong side. The demon helped her play dead. After that, she made the numbered itemize. Wait, if what you said is true, are we not allowed in here? We're not. You just brought your subordinates to this place then. It's an old story. I'm sure most things were erased by time anyway. Well, except for the instructions to create the immortalium. Is it my teammates? Let me down, we better hurry. Damn it, damn it. Damned. Get away from me. You. What? Six people. All those people were, because of the relic I took. Hey, what happened? Captain. You're still alive. Shut it. Just answer my questions. What about the others? The walls suddenly moved, so we got split up. We didn't even touch anything. I think the guys after us did something. Shit, that monster is getting back up. Ha! This guy. Its entire body is made of immortalium. However, compared to the guys from before, it's not as skilled. You bastards. Stop watching and help. Are you just gonna let him do everything for us? Yes, ma'am. Murder. If it were both immortalium, then I'm sure we would have just been eating away at each other's immortalium. However, a particle. My chainsaw blade regenerates on its own. Ram. Move. We lived. Murder, murder. That's right. If we were to sell this much immortalium, we'd be swimming in gold. Is it poison? No. Murder. The immortalium is melting away. Murder, murder. It's no use. I'm sure Scylla meant for this to happen, let's just give it up. Murder. I'm going to murder all these metal chunks. Those who fall behind are going to be left behind. Keep up if you don't want to get murdered. He's too fast. Someone in there must be fighting Scylla's army. Either way, I'll kill them. Jamal, you can do it. Go, Jamal. I'm at my limit. Jamal's gonna die, for real. Someone help me. Murder. I'm not sure what's going on either. Why is an evil god worshipper? Jamal, Jamal. Protecting the archaeologists. Why is an evil god worshipper? Jamal, Jamal. Jamal. Protecting the archaeologists. Jamal. You guys at the back. Stop fooling around and help me. I would love to help, but we don't have any weapons. Murder. Let's help them after she dies, I don't know. This might be our opportunity to find out more about Liberatio. You should still help. We'll be in danger if something happens to her. Yeah, let's at least do something. Let's go. Let's save Jamal. Stop. That's my murder target. Anyone who puts their hands on it are going to get murdered. Is that a new monster? No. That's a person. He just happens to be shirtless. And he's wearing a weird mask. One, I lived. Ah, it's dangerous. Behind me. Dear amalgamated boulder. It's a success. Dear amalgamated boulder. Emergency. Response. Deploy advanced artifact. What? You bastards. You're all still alive. It's the captain. Divinity. Looks like that advanced artifact isn't coming from the way we got here. Take them and get out of here. You'll only get in my way during the fight. Sorry, but there are about 20 more guys left. I know I shouldn't ask, but would you save them if you come across them? Maybe. Alright, that's enough. Guys, we're getting out of here first. Yes, Captain. Yeah. You're coming with me. No. I want to leave too. I just have a few questions for them. I won't repeat myself. If you say no one more time, I'm going to kill you. It should be okay now. You can come out now. You're sure, right? Yes, I sent the archaeologists back. Egg. His speaking mannerisms suddenly changed. I didn't see or hear anything, goodbye. Dear amalgamated. EUB. I'm going to kill you right now if you try to use divinity. There's still time, so just answer my questions. I don't know anything. How many are in Liberatio? Heek, 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 heek. I don't know. We're all split up into smaller groups, so we don't know how many people are there in total. How does Liberatio locate the relics? That's map. We have a relic that looks like a map. A map, take it out. I don't have it. The higher-ups have it. How many relics has Liberatio collected until now? 4. That's what I heard last time too. Don't lie. I was told that it was 4 very long ago from another evil god worshipper. I'm serious. I don't know when you heard that. But the map was damaged because of factional fights. The map is pointing to dozens of coordinates at once now. Factional fight. The Karsras faction which are trying to take down the gods. And the Burjo faction which are trying to summon the gods down here. Are fighting each other. The factions have 2 relics each. And I heard that the Karsras faction recently knocked down a god. Knocked down a god. Knocked down a god. One am not from either faction, so I don't know the details. Enemy located. Kill without delay. Can I use divinity now? I really won't betray you. Murder. The safest thing to do is to kill her. But something bothers me. Jamal protected the archaeologists and didn't even try to attack me. Plus, I'm really gonna die at this rate. Shantux would have told me to let her live. Damn it. I'll trust you just once. I'm alive. Dear Amalgamated Boulder, please help me. What? Finally. Successor. I, Terzio, the third knight, pay my respects to you. What? The priest of corruption. Original Satidium art you adaptayan barley. What? If you wish, I will guide you to the administrator of the laboratory. What is going on? I was told that this place was Scylla's laboratory. You're not gonna ambush us while on the way there, are you? I swear on my name, Terzio, that such a thing won't happen. Then guide us, please. It's an honor to be able to serve you. What's gonna happen to me now? I don't really want to kill her. But it'd be a problem to keep her alive too. Murder. Worry about it after killing her. You want to return to your friends, right? Sorry. You can go if you wish. Ah. I've already forgotten Giselle and Zarn. I don't even know who they are. Is that so? That might make them sad. I'm sure they'd understand. Oh. Ah, although I don't know who they are. I see. I thought she'd fall for it. We can't just let her go. But I also don't want to kill her. Looks like she'll have to come along with us for a while. We can have her do the chores. I still have some questions for her too. Marn. Ah. On that note. It'd be okay to say your name if she's gonna be accompanying us from now on, right? Ah, yes. I'll take off the mask too while we're at it. Marnak. You were the priest Marnak. Do you know me? Of course. You screwed over our organization multiple times. There are portraits of your face. All over in Liberatio, everyone knows you. Are you going to kill me too? Once you have the answers you want from me. Not really. I'll do really well. Please don't kill me. Alright, so please let me go. I might even let you go if enough time passes. Really? I'll swear my loyalty to you too if you just don't kill me. Alright, let's just keep going. We're here. Dispense. I've brought the successor. The successor is here. He's standing right beside me. Ooh. My sight sensor has been broken, so I cannot see. Successor, if you really are there. Can you bring the proof of successorship? Closer to my hand. Mother hasn't abandoned us. There is one thing I wanted to confirm. Of course. Have any of the people that came in here left? There are a total of 24 humans left here. There is a group of 2 and another group of 22. They are all resisting very hard, so it's taking a while to take care of them with just the broken soldiers. Terzio is the only remaining knight of the 4, so. I see. Don't kill any of the 22 and let them out. If that is what you wish. Then we'll focus all of the remaining forces on the group of 2. Giselle and Zarn. Can't you let them go too? I'll try even harder. Really? Murder. Please calm down, Mother. She's much better than the other evil god worshippers. She's considerate of her friends despite the given situation. Let the other two go too. But I don't want the paths of the two groups to overlap. Then we'll send the archaeologists to their colleagues. And the group of two the other way. Successor. Please take this. Mother left this behind long ago. Successor. Please take this. Mother left this behind long ago. It absorbs this too. Are there boosters on my legs now? Thank you. There's no need to thank me. We just gave it to you. As Mother has instructed us. Murder. You're right. I didn't expect such a fortune. But you all don't look too good. Why is that? Let me answer your question. The reason we are all so damaged is because of the people who ambushed this place in an attempt to kill Mother. After a fight against the squad full of experts, all knights except Terzio were destroyed. 99% of the soldiers we had were lost. And the last remaining knight, Terzio, is also not in a very stable state. But since you are all here, would that mean you defeated the squad of experts? I guess you could say that since we survived. But we didn't really win the battle. We utilized the fact that they were living organisms to our advantage. We used all our resources to lock them up and starve them to death. It's amazing enough that you were able to do such a thing against them. Thank you. Successor. Yes. There is a favor I would like to ask of you. A favor. Please allow us to reconstruct an army of our ancient soldiers for you. Mother was against it. But what's important is who is using the soldiers. Are you going to be obedient to me no matter what? Of course, if you want, we'll even give you the world. It's possible for the world to turn on me at any moment. So it'd be nice to have an army I can depend on. Alright, I'll allow it. Thank you so much. Ah. But how long will it take? If we reconstruct the entire army, it'll take 100 years. If that's the entire army, can't you just lessen the number and make it faster? How many are we talking about? Enough to conquer 1/8 of the empire. The empire has fallen. Is that true? The empire has lost? Then we'll lessen the forces and reconstruct the army within 50 years. Is a year too little? A year. I would love to offer you the military right now if I could. But with the facility broken and no resources, we're going to need at least 20 years to get ready to even start reconstructing the army. Oh, excuse me. Ah. I've recovered my vision sensor. It's been so long since I last saw this room. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, are you in such a danger for you to want the process to be rushed? Yes. The Liberatio is trying to get me, after all. Enemy. You have enemies. Now then. I'll have to get busy. It's going to be very few, but I'll try to recover the army within a year. You can rest in the lab center. For exactly a year. No, sorry. I'm not going to stay here. I have a lot to do. But you're in danger. The outside is dangerous. I will do my best to make you comfortable. If a year is too long, then 11 months. I'll shorten it to 11 months. Please do not leave us. Murder. You're right. 11 months isn't bad. However, the main quest was the problem. Which was also why I had rejected Master's teachings. And the fact that the liberatio brought down a god. I can't just let that go. Please help. Help, spare me. Please. Spare me. No, I don't want to die. Isn't it funny? The thing in there is what used to be a god. I guess gods aren't really all that. Blasphemy. The real blasphemy is the act of us bringing down a god from the heavens. That's still a god. Can't you feel the powerful divinity? Of course, I can. It might possess power, but is it really a god? A god should have dignity, like the one I serve. That's not a god in my eyes. I heard that the orders are collecting warriors. What happened to that? Ah, I guess. You wouldn't have heard about that since you're managing that thing. The Annihilation Crusade, or whatever, is keeping themselves busy. But whatever, we can just ignore them. They don't even know how to use the relics. We just need to keep doing what we've been doing. Finding holy relics and bringing down gods. Looks like it'll be complete soon. Then you'll need testing subjects. We've already decided on the region. Already, where? The Northern Kingdom. There is something I must do, so I have to leave. However, I can't just give up on such an amazing inheritance. I will not abandon you guys. Successor. I trust you. Please do whatever that you must. I will focus on creating a strong army while you do that. I will give you the continent. No, this entire dimension. Successor. Please take me in. I'm sure I'll be of help. Please allow me to have the honor of serving you. But I think your size at the moment is too conspicuous. Don't worry about that. I can become smaller. You can just carry me around in your pocket. And I can become bigger whenever you need me to. Murder. Murder, murder. Yes. Whether it's empty or not. My pocket is yours, mother. Then, could you decrease to human size too? Of course. Nice. Then you can come with me. It's an honor. I'll get to repairing Terzio right away. It'll take about 3 hours. Please wait just a bit. And we've recovered the soldiers you destroyed. Murder. Yes, we're rich now. Can I take them? The soldiers. I want to sell the immortalium. Are you poor, successor? Well, I have money at hand right now, so I guess I'm just ordinary. I still have some money left from the arena too. Ordinary. I am worried about your financial status. But immortalium is a precious resource. It's better to keep it rather than to sell it. How about this? We'll make sure to mine gold and jewels when we're mining for resources. If you wait just a bit, I'll give you all of the gold and jewels buried in this continent. The continent's gold and jewels. Can this lab be moved? This lab can move freely through land, water, and even the skies. Of course, most of our features are unusable at the moment due to the need for repair. No, that's amazing. Then I'll leave it to you. Thank you for the compliment. Please rest for now. I'll let you know once I've repaired Terzio. I don't really know what's going on, but congratulations. I might be able to use him to get rich. It's more like first aid. But Terzio should be able to defeat anyone other than experts. Once we have enough time and resources, I'll see to it that he can go against an expert. And I've placed a communication device in Terzio, so that you can communicate with me anytime. On that note, I'm sure you'll be busy. But would you get in touch with me sometime? Sure. Really, thank you. I will make the world kneel in front of you, successor. I'm looking forward to it. I'm all good to go now. Thanks, Marnak. I just did what I should. You went through a lot. Then, will you introduce the newcomers? Come this way. Nice to meet you. I am the third knight that serves the successor. My name is Terzio. Is he an android? No. To put it simply, he's a relic from the ancient empire. Aha. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure. When you have the time. Could we have a duel? I will need the successor's permission for that. As you wish. Since he has permitted it, I am open to it any time. I am Jamal. I will work like a dog. Did she do something bad to you? What do you mean? I am just moved by Father Marnak's gold. I mean his generosity. Ah. I'll do anything if it'll earn money. All right. I see. Listen, everyone. I will be leading you for this first expedition. We are going to the Northern Kingdom. We will kill the fallen god there. My divine warriors. A holy war awaits us. That's really suspicious. I think there's definitely something there. It's only been a week since we left the capital. But we've been hearing rumors about people going missing around Beatus dozens of times. I wonder what my brother is doing. It takes 2 to 3 weeks to walk to Beatus. So we can investigate slowly. Plus, the Smiling Lord is in Beatus. Father. Well, you'll find this out once you're there anyway. So I'll tell you this now. My father, Smiling Lord, Kalto Iramal, is not in his right mind. What? Since when? It's been about 3 years. Who's been acting in his stead then? Your brother. No, Sir Douglas Martin. It's not a family member of the Iramals but an outsider. Ah, Sir Martin is very close to Father. He's a very honest man. Father always praised him. But it's still strange. He couldn't have been able to appoint someone if he had lost his mind. There was a document stating that Sir Martin would be appointed to rule in his stead for 5 years if something were to happen to him. Everyone was suspicious at first. But Sir Martin swore to take on his duties just for those years. He has done his work well until now. So everyone stopped doubting him. Then could it be that someone else was after the Smiling Lord? We considered that possibility too. However, apparently, that's not the case. The food's here. Let us talk after we first eat. Have you seen any suspicious people around here recently? People in robes maybe. That's basically how most travelers are dressed. 3 people over there are already in robes. Thanks. We're gonna stay here for a night. If anything happens, we'll help. Oh, thank you. What do we do? If he recognizes me, I'm done for. The same goes for me. Hello. I'm Admikio, we're from the Annihilation Crusade. This here is Tatiana. Please understand that we cannot name our god. May your happiness in everyday life be preserved. I am Marnak, I serve the goddess of preservation. who looks over the daily life of people. Ah, Father Marnak. I am sorry to interrupt your meal. Murder. You can't tell the number of fingers they have. A demon doesn't usually work as a priest. Could the Annihilation Crusade have done something? Then excuse us. Please wait. I've heard lots about the Annihilation Crusade. What brings you here? Well, I guess I could tell you. Father Marnak. We are looking for evil god worshippers. It's definitely the evil god worshippers. Who are behind these evil incidents? Evil god worshippers. They deserve to be ripped to pieces. But how can you too tell when someone is an evil god worshipper? Ah, I guess you haven't heard since you're on pilgrimage. The gods have sent us an emissary. 4 angels have descended upon this earth. Oh my, you must have been very touched. Murder. 4 of those incarnations of violence have descended. A holy war alongside the angels. Isn't it glorious? It's finally beginning. The main quest. Father Marnak, it's me, Dakia. Come in. Murder. I wanted to discuss future plans with you. Discuss. Oh my. The 2 of them. Having an intimate time together, alone. He's scheming in order to take over the Iramal household. I knew that he would become my source of money. Murder. She should discuss things on her own. Don't be so mean. More. She's been with us all this time. So what is it that you wanted to discuss? Well, ever since I was young, I've wanted to become the head of the household. That's why I wanted to get back at the people who didn't like me because I was a mage. I wanted to become a wise head of the household and prove to everyone that they were wrong about me. I always tried really hard. I studied so much. I trained my swordsmanship too. I can't say that I didn't have the desire to be acknowledged by my father or brother. Especially my brother. He was in the same position as me. But for some reason, he hated me a lot. Why? Mother. She passed away while giving birth to me. When she had to choose between herself and me, she chose me and passed away. That's why my brother always told me, "You monster, you killed mother. That's not your fault. It wasn't your choice that you were born a mage. Or that your mother died giving birth to you. I thought you'd say that." Anyway, after father went crazy, my brother took on his role. He made sure that I wouldn't be able to gain power no matter what. Although he had been doing that ever since we were young. My engagement is one of his plans for that too. Most of the people of the Iramal household agreed to it too. So, I decided to go into hiding until the engagement would be nullified. Even if I were to go back now, there isn't really much that I can do. Do you think? Your brother was the one behind the kidnapping. Whoever it was, I'm sure it was someone who just wanted me to get married in order to resolve a disturbance in the household. I feel bad for saying this, but I don't want to get married to someone I haven't even met before. If there isn't anything you can do even if you return, then why did you request for our help? I can't beat my brother. But kidnapping the daughter of the Smiling Lord is a heavy crime. I thought that maybe I'd be able to use that to nullify the engagement. Then, what are you worried about? I'm wondering if becoming the head of the household to prove everyone wrong is really something that I want. I don't think I am fit to lead people yet either. Nor do I think it's bad to wander around with you, Father Marnak. What should I do in Beatus? Should I fight my brother? Or should I just take my money and stay with you? No one is born a leader. You becoming the head of the household might cause a lot of problems, but what? I'm sure you'll be able to become a great leader if you work towards it. The Princess Dakia that I know is not someone who just passively accepts her fate. You're being too nice. I'm not that great. Well, I think so. And I don't intend on giving you an answer to your questions. Sorry. I think this is something that you must come to a conclusion on your own. You'll regret it a lot less in the future if it's a choice you made yourself. Of course. I'm not wise enough to be answering other people's questions either. So I should figure it out on my own. You're clever. Then, I'll excuse myself. Good night, both of you. Good night. By the way, if you really need me, just let me know. I'll take your opinion into account. Ah. Murder. Oh, I stopped, sorry. If you really need me, just let me know. Oh my. Let her know whenever he needs her. He's my path to riches. 10 days later. Father Marnak. Are we almost there yet? I can see a village up ahead. Really, thank goodness. That's nice to hear. It's been 3 days since we ran out of food. Don't be so dramatic. We made up for that by hunting. It's been 10 days since we last saw civilization. I'm sure you all need your rest. Let's look for an inn first. Murder. Murder. You can't see the number of the fingers that the people here have. Why did you stop all of a sudden? I think we're gonna have to stay alert. This place is not an ordinary village. So what you're saying is that this village might have some kind of connection to the evil god worshippers. Yes. It's not possible that everyone in this village is a demon or part of the Annihilation Crusade. Why don't we split up and investigate? At least until sunset. All right. We can't just ignore it. If this place is related to the evil god worshippers, that is. Since it's a pretty big village, I think we should split up into 3 groups of 2. Then I'll team up with Fath. Then how about we team up like this? I propose these 3 groups. Jamal and I, Terzio and the princess, followed by Carmen and Sajida. I think that sounds pretty balanced. I'm down. Then I'm also alright with it. Now, let's go. Let's. You don't trust Jamal yet, that's why you teamed up with her, right? Yes. I feel like you don't really need to worry. I agree, to be honest. I just wish that I can continue to not worry about it. I get what you mean. In return, you're gonna team up with me next time, okay? The Priest of Corruption. Original Setidium Art U adaptation Barley. Any strange incidents? Of course. I'm sure you've heard of it too. But a lot of people from our village have gone missing. I'm so worried that I might be next. To the point where I can't sleep or work. You watch out too, Father. They're all saying the same thing. It didn't seem like they were lying though. I agree too. If there's something you want to say, just say it. Ah, okay. Why? Did you think that this village was connected to the evil god worshippers? The god I worship has noticed something suspicious about this village. Murder. Ha! You directly communicate with the god you worship. Yes. That's amazing. Normally, it's just some incoherent and confusing EUB. Please watch what you say, you don't know who might hear you. If anyone heard me, for the sake of keeping the secret, I would eliminate. No. You must get my permission if you are going to kill someone. Alright. The sun is gonna set soon. Let's go meet the miller before it gets dark. The miller. It's mostly the millers that collect taxes. So they must know something that the ordinary citizens don't. Disappearances. There were lots. I'm sure you've heard it too. But a lot of people from our village went missing. He said the same thing as the others. It's as if the entire village. That's where the village chief is. What is THRU alright? Murder. Everyone talked about missing people. But none of them pointed out who went missing. What if it was because of this monster that the fingers were undetectable? A parasitic monster. Parasitic. Yes. I think everyone in this village are. The people who went missing and were captured. That's Dakia's magic. What situation could she be in that she had to use a spell of this degree? That's Dakia's magic. What situation could she be in that she had to use a spell of this degree? Keek. We're gonna have to hurry. Follow me. Okay. Ho ho ho. It's no use, Princess Dakia. I am an entity chosen by God. Something like you cannot kill me. Ah, those eyes. Your beautiful golden eyes make my heart race. It's actually a good thing that you weren't infected. What do you want? Where did you get that power? I've already told you this. But I received this power from a god who descended onto the earth. As for what I want, just one thing. It's to have you in my arms. Disgusting. Goodness. It's what you'll be doing soon. I've always wanted to hold a woman with silver hair and golden eyes in my arm eyes. Ho ho ho. Let me introduce myself once again. I am the fallen god's fourth disciple, Koroth the Despised. Miss Dakia. The enemy is faster than I expected. Then, I can slow him down with magi. Too fast. I'll stay behind to take care of the monster. Please find the successor while I stall for time. Are you sure? My body is made from immortalium. And I am a sword that slays the enemies of master, not a sword that runs away. All right. I'll find Father Marnak as quickly as I can. Heek. Got you. Ho ho ho. Where are you going, princess? This is my town. Do you really think you can get away? You're dead once Father Marnak gets here. Playing hard to get, are we? Don't think that you can get away any further than that. Are you a knight that protects the princess? You think you can stop me? I will not stop you, I am just going to kill you here. You arrogant little. This is. Did you think that the same trick would work on me twice? I'll show you the power of a disciple. What? As long as I, Terzio, is here. You cannot go further. But you're nothing more than a mortal. I will kill you as many times as it takes. You think you're so strong because I was willing to play along. Look at yourself. When did you? Don't ever forget. The power of a God's disciple. What the hell? I told you. You're done for. Once Father Marnak gets here. The Priest of Corruption. Original Setadium Art U adaptation Barley. The rate of the spread of corruption is too low. The glove is gonna break first if this continues. Perhaps it's not a disciple after all. Please go look for Carmen and Sajida. Okay. Can you bring Terzio here first, Jamal? Got it. Could I help you with anything here? No thanks. Father Marnak, he's here. Successor. Jamal, please go on ahead with the princess without me. I'll catch up. Okay. That should be enough distance. Hole of corruption. This is. I'm moving. All of the fleshy bits that were stuck in between my parts are gone. Thank you, successor. Although, I am ashamed. Don't be, you've done very well. Please get up. The fight is not yet over. It hurts. What did you do to my body? You bastard, where are we? I am not obligated to answer your questions. You are going to die here. I have no intention of having mercy on you. So please humbly accept your death. I'm sure this realm will break down once I kill you. Mother. Murder. Just die. What the hell is this? Qua. You. You beeps. You think I'll just let myself be defeated like this? Gua. You bastards. I'll show you the true power of a disciple. That won't be happening. What? Mother, please. Sort of corruption, divinity, 15,379 greater than 5,379. Murder. "20 seconds, it's gotten a lot shorter as I have gotten stronger. But that should be enough. You think I'll let you attack me with that stupid sword again? You've never properly fought before, have you? I don't intend on just letting you transform. What? Goodbye. Phew. Murder. Mother, calm down. I understand that you're upset over how we weren't able to take the disciples' divinity. But there is something else I've set my eyes on. Murder. This dirty monster. Everyone, raise your weapons, we will hunt that ominous creature. Hunt. Revered Adora. Everyone, raise your weapons. We will hunt that ominous creature. Hee hee hee. You think you can do anything about me, revered Adora? It was good that I was able to find the disguised disciple, but it just had to be a flying type. Where's all that ambition gone to? I thought you were gonna kill me. Go cry to your shitty gods for help. How dare you speak of the high gods with that dirty mouth of yours? Who are you two? I will turn you into a mound of ash. Ooh, the fourth star is here to protect us. How beautiful is this? What were the gods in the heavens doing when I was desperate for their help? They're sick in the mind, they're just into voyeurism. Quiet. He's way stronger. Turn into ashes. Shit. If that attack hits me, I'll end up dead. I've got to get out of here. As if. Just when my life started becoming more bearable. I can't die in a place like this. Hooray, fourth star. Avenge our dead comrades. That sounds like a horse. As if I'd let you run away. You stop right there. You just wait, I will come back for revenge. Koroth is dead, Adora. What, that perverted old man? Then, what about the fragment of the relic he had? It's gone, I think someone took it. Goodness. They've done something very interesting to your relic. Isn't that right, Mother? Several days after the raid of the fourth disciple. It was nice that I was able to find Mother's relic. But I don't get it. How is it that your holy relic contains the divinity of another god? They stole a part of you. Or they were able to absorb your divinity. If that were true, it wouldn't have been necessary to divide up your power to seal them away like this. Murder. Yes, I'll just leave it be for now. Like you said, we'll find out once we get closer to a different fragment with the same divinity inside. We weren't able to take Koroth, but I've regained a bit of divinity, don't worry. Divinity 5379 greater than 13,876. Murder. What are you thinking about? I was just thinking about the incident a few days ago. Ah, the village massacre. Murder. It makes sense that she's reacting in such a manner. It was a village under the Iramal family's authority, so I think she feels slightly responsible. I should ask my brother why this territory is in such a state. Not Sir Martin. No, I'm sure Sir Martin is trying his best. It's very suspicious that my brother is staying silent, when he's always tried to take every opportunity to expand his influence. Ah. I can see it. It's Beatus. Since we got here earlier than planned, shall we get crazy drunk tonight? It's my treat. Of course, I'll drink until I'm a dog. No, not that badly. How about you, princess? Since it's already pretty late, we can announce that we got here tomorrow. Since Carmen is offering to pay, let's get real drunk. All right. Let's empty Carmen's wallet tonight. Will you have a drink too? You're high. Shut up, I'm not in the mood. All right. When is this bastard getting here? Do you have any places to recommend? I've been here before for work, but I've never stopped by a bar. Ah, well. I don't know either. I've never hung out around here either. It's embarrassing that I can't be of help. Not at all. There are so many people we can ask instead. Excuse me, can I ask you a question, are there? I'm envious that Carmen's always so full of energy. I'm not sure about that. Substantial or not, everyone has a dark side to them. Do you know something about him that I don't? I can't tell you something about him without his permission. You're so mean. This way. Let's go. Great Father Marnak. Hooray. Hooray. It's nice to have a toast, but why to my name? Let's go, my investment. I'm gonna become. Oh ha ha ha. She drank everything I gave her and look where that got her. Sajida, we've got a long way to go, so let's keep drinking. All right. Your Highness, shall we? Your tolerance is higher than I expected. Father Marnak, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. We'll be back soon. Oh ha ha ha, good luck. Hold it just a bit longer. I'll bring you somewhere you can throw up. Tell me if you can't hold it any longer. Marnak. I don't recognize him. How does he know my name? You. Goodness, are you all right? I'm never gonna drink again. Wah. I'm sorry. It's all right. Father Marnak, I really don't feel great. Can you carry me to my room? Like last time. You beep. Goodness, Your Highness, please calm down. Do you have business with me? That bastard son of a bitch disciple is trying to seduce a princess. You're mistaken. We're not like that. Stop lying. I bet you tainted her with that stupid grin of yours. Prince Vedas. It'll be bad for you if you make such a ruckus in a public place like this. We better take this opportunity to get out of here. I said, calm down. Shut up. Let me go, I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. Your Highness, please. The Prince of the Dragon Kingdom. The Dragon Kingdom, a wealthy nation of therianthropes located in the east of the continent. The royal bloodline of that kingdom is the draconic humans. If you started this game as a draconic human, you'd get an immense buff in stats. And a social class respected by everyone. And for that respected draconic human, the prince of all people, to have such an impression of me. We best leave Beatrice as quickly as we can. I wonder if Dakia will abandon her societal position to come with me. Or perhaps, the gods will notice your presence, mother. And send down angels to take me down. Napkins and a cold glass of water, please. The Dragon Prince, Liberatio, and Angels. Perhaps, it's me. That's pushing this world toward its end. Horror. Father. Here are the water and napkins. Ah, thank you. Princess, it's cold water. Wait, I want to sleep just a bit more. Princess, you should at least drink some water. Durso Iramel. Ah, I see. He's probably here to see the Dragon Kingdom's prince. She hasn't changed at all. The Priest of Corruption. Original Satidium Art U Adaptaean Barley. Sajita, that bastard, he's a monster. My alcohol tolerance isn't bad either, but he's not drunk at all despite drinking all night. I feel nauseous again. Look at him. I feel like I'm dying, but he's completely fine. Oh ha ha ha. Is that my win then? Nah. I guess they all drank a lot. All right. Father Marnak. You're not busy today, are you? Yes, we don't have anything scheduled today. I think they could use a break anyway. Why, yeah. Then do you want to? Ugh, good morning. The smell of alcohol, how much did these guys drink? Apparently they drank even after they returned to the inn. I'm going back to sleep. Yes, today's a rest day. You two rest too. Do I smell like alcohol too? Very much so. Then let's go to the bank in the afternoon instead of right now. The bank. I'll give you the gold I promised. Murder. What? The safe you're trying to access is under the Iramel household name, and it is currently banned from access. Wait, but this isn't the household safe, it is my own personal one. Who banned it? Sir Douglas Martin. Sir Martin. Father Marnak. It looks like we're gonna have to go see Sir Martin. Murder. Alright, I'm right behind you. He's in his office at the moment. She said that Sir Martin had taken over the responsibilities of a lord ever since the smiling lord had lost her mind. This way. Long time no see, Princess Dakia. Considering that you seem to be doing well. I assume your time away from home was a rather fun one, that lightens the burden weighing on my heart. It's been a while, acting lord. You don't need to call me that, you can just call me Sir Martin like before. If you say so, acting lord. It seems like you have an issue with me. Me. If it feels that way, that must be because you're guilty about something. Murder, murder, murder. It's a good thing that you can't actually speak in these kinds of situations. Ah, are you perhaps here because I banned access to your personal safe? Why did you do that? Simple. If I didn't do that, you might never have returned to this estate. Might you be Father Marnak? Yes, I am Marnak, I serve the goddess of preservation. Is that all? Gui's demon slayer. Kelton's evil spirit's archnemesis. And Eratico's savior. You're quite renowned. They're all just exaggerated rumors. Rumors tend to grow in exaggeration the more it's talked about. I'm sure I've done a lot less than what you've heard through the rumors. You're so humble, it does not matter whether they were small or big achievements. I know that everything you have done was for good. Father. The smiling Lord wishes to see you. Damn it. That damned bastard. I should have ripped him to pieces right then and there. Yeah, that's what I should have done. So why did you stop me, Hilden? If you had done that, you never would have gotten the results you wanted. In the first place. Isn't all that you needed the princess status? But if rumors about her and that priest's relationship were to spread, you would have had to break off your engagement because of your image. I know that already. But it's maddening to watch my fiancée in the arms of another man. Alright, shall we go kill that priest right now? Discreetly, so that no one notices. You must not. You know that patience brings rewards. I do admit that he's strong. But considering what's happened in the eastern region, Marnak is not someone he should underestimate. What is it? Your Highness, as you ordered previously. I've come to report that Princess Dakia has returned to the mansion. What, she's back? Where is she now? She's heading to Sir Martin's office. What are you doing? What do you think, I'm going to see my fiancée? I didn't even get to talk to her properly last time. You won't get what you want if you go see her. What, why not? Let me just ask you one thing, is the princess here alone? She came here with a priest that went by the name of Marnak. That bastard again. See? That goddamned bastard. Why is he always with my fiancée? The smiling lord is waiting inside. I'm not allowed in, so you must enter without me. The head of the household wishes to meet an outsider by himself. Sir Martin didn't tell me anything. Didn't the smiling lord lose his sanity, right? Nice to meet you. I assume I don't need to introduce myself. I heard that you're not doing well. I only recently was able to regain my senses. Come, sit here, I need to speak with you. I have borrowed Martin's powers to look into you a bit. I was told that you're a hero that appeared like a meteor. I just did what I had to. I heard that you have a pretty established relationship with my daughter. That's just a misunderstanding, there's nothing going on between us. I heard that Dakia goes to your room every night, in a very comfortable outfit, at that. Cough, cough, cough. That was only so that the princess could play with mother. In the first place, how did he find that out? How am I supposed to explain? After hearing that, I thought it was actually better. What do you mean? Please take my daughter out of this place. Pardon. I don't know what you mean. I'm telling you to have a happy life with my daughter. I'll support you too, so that you'll never have to want for anything. However, you must leave Beatrice. Tell her to never come back. I'll take care of the engagement with the Dragon Kingdom's prince on my own, so don't worry about that. No thanks. No. What could be a better condition than that? Plus, a child with my blood is flawless. When it comes to looks, she's a mage without anyone supporting her. No one wants her to be the lord of this place. But if she says that she wishes to become the lord, I will cheer her on. If she says that she will leave with me, then I'll also accept that too. But that choice is not mine. It's her own choice to make. If you truly wish for her to leave this estate, I think it's only right for you to tell her that yourself, don't you think? The reason why I won't tell her myself is simple. She's a child that bounces back the harder you try to press her down. If I were to tell her to leave, she would feel tempted to try and take the lordship. But the future that lays ahead of that path is not something she wants. So I would like you to convince her. Being a lord of an estate is not that nice in the first place. Would it be alright if I ask you something? It may be a bit rude. I think you've already been plenty rude. Go on then. I heard that you haven't really paid much attention to your daughter. So why are you suddenly making this kind of offer? Must I have a reason? My mind's just changed, that's all. Please leave this place as soon as possible, though. It's the truth that it'd be the best for that child. You may leave now. All right. Also. Don't tell the others that I've regained my senses. Just tell them that you struggled to communicate with me because of my insanity. All right. Thank you. Kalto, the one who looks back. Iret, the one who goes forth, Adora, the revered. How are the preparations? It shall soon be done. Just wait a bit. Only a short time more. I said I don't want to. I told you I didn't come here to see you. I have no intentions of marrying you in the first place. What is going on here? Father. Are you done with your meeting? Prince Vedas, sorry about the engagement. I'll be going now, have a good day. You again. Get away from my fiancé right this moment. I'm not getting married to you. Why, what's there not to like about me? It's not that you're lacking. I just don't want to get married. Don't be like that. Why don't we at least have one meal together? I already have plans. Then what about tomorrow? Busy. The day after. Busy. Then. Busy. I haven't said what day yet. I'm busy. Murder. She really dumped him. Then how about this? I heard that a theatrical company is here in Beatrice. There's a famous singer with them. Have you heard of her? Her name is Adora. Will you come with me to watch her? I've already seen her. But the first show is in 3 days. All shows are similar anyway. I won't be watching any new shows from now on. You're rejecting me. Because of that damned Marnak, right? No, it has nothing to do with him. Don't lie to me. You go to his room. Every damn night. Murder. What do you mean? You've always been with me whenever she came over. Your Highness, I think there was a misunderstanding. We do not have that kind of relat. Shut up. You think I can't see through your facade? I bet you were even more excited because you knew the princess had a fiancé. You were trying to dirty a noble. Shut up. There is nothing between Father Marnak and me. Father Marnak isn't that kind of person either. He's a good person who lives for others. He has never hesitated to save others even through hardship. Plus, he even saved me from kidnappers. I can't just sit back and watch you insult the person who saved my life. So, let me make this clear. I, Dakia Iramel, swear by the Iramel name to nullify my engagement with the Dragon Kingdom's prince. This declaration will hold as long as the flower of Iramel does not wilt. As long as the flower of the Iramel does not wilt. Your whole household will have to be brought down in order for you to consider marriage. Durso, this is not like what we talked about. Durso, you're as impatient and rude as ever. I'm sure you're aware that you shouldn't swear on the Iramel name so casually. Do you not know your position in the household because you're a mage? Brother. Durso. You promised me the princess. I told you that you can take her if you can. Why are you complaining to me when you were the one who failed? What? What the hell did you just say to me? You think you can get away with this? Vetus Draco. If you raise your voice one more time, I will report everything you have done to the demonic Dragon King. Do you understand? Stop sleeping and get up. Wait. You were the one who suggested the kidnapping. And the Dragon Prince just listened to you. Kidnapping. I just told him to protect you. You were whining, only thinking of yourself. You never once stopped to consider what's beneficial for the household. If I had really tried to kidnap you, do you think you would be standing here today? Be grateful that I show mercy when it comes to my own bloodline. What? So you better get out of here with that man. Do you need me to be more clear? Get out of Beatus within 3 days, Dakia. That bastard. Nonsense, get out of Beatus within 3 days. Father Marnak. Can I beat him up with my spells right now? Your brother might die if you do. I feel like he'd be fine given his thick skin. Murder. I agree. Both the father and brother. Telling us to leave in a hurry, it can't be a coincidence. Father Marnak. Yes. Isn't that Jamal? It is, but what is she? Successor. Ah, Terzio, what happened? Well. Somebody has outed Miss Jamal as an evil spirit worshipper. You may go now. Understood. We did hear that the evil spirit worshippers had been running wild lately. But I didn't expect them to start arresting them left and right like this. I heard that those of the Annihilation Crusade that were stationed nearby are on their way. What do we do? What do you think will happen to an evil worshipper that has been arrested? They'll probably be handed over to the Annihilation Crusade and then tortured to spill information about Liberatio. Until they die. In order to detect evil spirit worshippers who do not use divine power. They're probably finding them by detecting the remaining divinity of the evil spirit in the body. If that is the case. Father, do you have an idea? Yes, I think I might have thought of a way to save Jamal. It might be hard for me, but if you would help, Mother. I think we should be able to hide Jamal. Sniff. I did become a priestess because I was lucky. But it wasn't necessarily because I wanted to become an evil spirit worshipper. I was just an orphan that was taken in by them. Was it a mistake to come with Father Marnak? Should I have just run? Wasn't he supposed to be my last thread of hope? Dear Amalgamated Boulder. What am I supposed to do now? If I tried to use my powers in a place like this, I'd die before ever making it out. Squeak. You guys. Giselle. Zarn. You guys are alive. What's with this atmosphere? Were you guys the ones that turned me in? Yes. You traitor. Did you just call me a traitor? Yeah, since you are a traitor. You lived a comfortable little life with that priest bastard while we were fighting for our damn lives. I was worried about you because you got separated from us, but I didn't even need to worry. That's not how it was. I worked really hard to try and save you too. If it weren't for me asking Father Marnak for help, you two would have died there. How would that priest help? You want to tell me that he could actually control those ancient empire weapons or what? Yes, he actually can. I can explain. You can explain. After being separated from you guys, I found the excavation squad that we were looking for. But then a bunch of silver soldiers came attacking. Since I had to ask those guys some questions, I couldn't let them die, so I helped them out, but it was a bit much just for me. That's when Father Marnak appeared and fought off the silver soldiers with me. What? Wait. You said that he can control them, why would he fight them? That's because it was before he earned that power. Anyway, just listen. After that, a silver soldier like twice the size of Zarn looked at Father Marnak and kneeled and said, "Successor." He was actually the ancient empire's princess. Stop, that's enough. There's a lot more to the story though. Did you really think that we'd fall for that lie? What, successor, the ancient empire's princess? I didn't know that you were so imaginative, Jamal. I'm not lying, it's all real. Yeah, whatever. Then why didn't you join us after leaving the ruins? Why have you been with him all along? That's. Do you think we're calling you a traitor for no reason? I've been watching you since the day you got to Beatus. That Marnak didn't do anything to keep you with him, but you just followed him around like some dog instead of running. Well, he said that he'd kill me if I ran off. Then he turned out to be really nice. Yeah. You guys should come with us. Father Marnak is a thread of hope. He's nice too, so I'm sure he'll accept you guys. You want us to become traitors too? Thread of hope, my ass. I don't know about you, but Beatus is already in the hands of Liberatio. The fallen god is. That's enough, Giselle. I wasn't going to say anything more, don't order me around. I know we grew up together, but we can't tolerate traitors. Liberatio doesn't forgive traitors no matter what. At the very least, I'll make this fast for you. Don't try to use your powers, or else you'll be taken by the Annihilation Crusade and... Enough talk. If you don't want to do it, then I shall. Why did that idiot have to do this? Goodbye, traitor. I don't want to die. How dare you? You atrocities! How dare you put a hand on the successor's friend? What the hell? You atrocities! How dare you put a hand on the successor's friend? What the hell is this thing? Is this the knight that's supposed to be double the size of Zarn? Jamal, is there something wrong with your head? Shoot. Stupid Jamal. Double, my ass, it's much bigger. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm completely fine, look in front of you. All right. You will die here. You don't have to kill them. That's the best solution. Anyone who mistreats the successor's friends is a threat to the successor. Let's fall back, Giselle. All right. I won't let you. It's no use. Did they run away? Yes, I couldn't get them. I apologize, I was unable to eliminate the enemy. It's okay, thank you. Thank you for saving me. But how did you know that I was here? The successor will be coming here, I am here to tell you that. Father Marnak is. Yes, it won't take long. Ah, thanks. Do you want me to make an exit for you? I can use my power. It might create bigger problems if you do that, so please don't. I will leave the same way I entered. Hiya. He's riding the rat. Wait. When Giselle used her power earlier, I didn't feel any divinity. I need to tell Father Marnak about this. Father Marnak, I knew you wouldn't abandon me. Is that so? Yes. Where did you get the keys? I borrowed it since all the guards were sleeping. What about the princess? She's distracting the guards at the entrance. Father Marnak. Murder. Murder. My back. I apologize, that was quite the aggressive first meeting. This is the mother of corruption whom I serve. She's a god. Murder. It's so nice to meet you, this is so cool, I've never seen a god before, it's such an honor. Can we shake hands? Murder. She's still too shy to shake hands. Mother, I'm sure you don't need to be told, but let's get out of here as soon as we can. Murder, murder. What should I do? Murder. This. Murder. Are you already done? Murder. Mother is supposed to be a secret, so please don't tell anyone about this. I won't tell anyone, ever. Right, I have something to tell you too. What is it? Earlier, my friend Giselle ambushed me. I heard about it from Terzio. But, I think she knows how to use her powers without exuding divinity. About that, we can talk about it once we get out of here. Okay. Anyway, what was that just now? She removed the remaining divinity in your body. You won't get caught again unless you use your power. Really, that's so cool. It is Mother that is impressive. Still. I will have Terzio protect you just in case. Will that be alright, Terzio? Leave it to me, successor. I will get going then, be careful. Okay. Jamal, where were you? We shared drinks and meals together. You were sleeping while I was getting arrested. Father. Will you stop by the bank with me? The bank. Ah, you mean the payment. for the mission of protecting Dakia Iramal, the eldest daughter of Kalto Iramal until Beatus. So this is the last page of our journey together. The last. Beatus Central Bank. Father Marnak. Here it is. The payment for acting as my bodyguard up until here. I thought real gold would be too heavy, so I got a certificate that you could trade real gold for. You should be able to trade it at any bank in the Northern Kingdom. If you don't want a certificate, I could just get the gold too. This is good, thank you. The last two will be for Sajida and Carmen then. Ah, right. Come see this with me. This is. It's a play they're putting on in 2 days. I thought you didn't want to watch any more plays. Ah, that's. It'll be my first time watching a play, I'm excited. Yay! Your perfection. Is this really necessary? Of course. It's your first ever play. Aren't you spending too much? It's just a play. It's nothing. Do you know the Rockles Merchant Group? I've heard of them, they're the most famous merchant group of the Northern Empire. I have a lot of shares there. I invested all of my money there when they were smaller. Did you think that I came back here without any kind of plan at my disposal? My plan was to use gold to secure the patriarch position. Of course, my father and brother don't know. Since the Rockles Merchant Group are active in the Northern and Southern Empires. It'll take some time to convert everything to cash. But I have a lot of money, so don't worry. So you did have plans. Thank you then. Then now that you're all dressed, shall we go see the play? Murder. Do I like Dakia? Of course. How can I not like someone so smart and beautiful? Murder, X. Do I love her? She scares me. Shantux, the man who saved me. My beloved family. He died because of me. My pity ripped him to pieces. During this long journey, I had a thought. That this world is wishing for the resurrection of Mother. Is that why I am pushed to fulfill my duties as the priest of corruption whenever I neglect them? Even if I have to destroy what is dear to me. However, since I am growing stronger day by day, maybe. Father. Ah. Sorry, I got distracted. Princess. Can you focus? This moment is the play's last. Dakia. Murder. Father Marnak. We still have survivors among the audience. Sir Martin. Sir Martin, there's a problem. The entirety of Beatus has been surrounded by this giant mysterious wall. I am seeing it right now. This has to be the evil spirit worshippers doing. We must call for backup from the Annihilation Crusade right away. Where is the princess? I thought I had tasked you to be her bodyguard. She went to see singer Adora's performance. I'll accept the punishment for neglecting my duties, but it was just so urgent. Adora's performance. Sir Shern, do you believe that the evil spirit worshippers are to blame for this? Yes, sir. You're right. Sorry. What a shame. The life of a young man with a bright future ahead of him destroyed by the hands of an old man. You would have lived longer had you not abandoned your post. Douglas Martin. The princess has not left. I see, there is nothing I can do about that now. But there's a problem, Calto. What problem? According to the plan, Adora should have absorbed a large number of ingredients by now. But nothing has happened. I heard that Princess Dakia went to see Adora's performance. Then that priest called Marnak must be there too. Looks like I'll have to go see Adora. That's fine, right, Calto? Do as you wish. I'm excited. We still have survivors among the audience. I didn't have a second act planned though. You're an evil spirit worshipper. Murder, murder. Sorry, she's 2 fingers worth. There is no way that someone who can do something like this is only worth 2 fingers. I'm sure she has some kind of way to deceive you, Mother. I cannot avoid battle anyway. Then, it's best to get the first attack in. Let's see. How dare you? Kill innocent people of Beatus. And in front of me, an Iramal, at that. What an unfair start to the fight. You've got quite the temper. Try blocking this too. Calm down. She's not an opponent that can be defeated if you're emotional. It seems so. But it's all right now. I'm going to teach her what happens when you attack Beatus in front of an Iramal. Are you sure you can? You're faff. You, damned. You beep. Assholes. You should listen when a person is talking. As if you deserve to be treated like a person. Dakia was enraged. She knew better than anyone where the privileges and power that every one of the Iramals possessed came from. The people of Beatus. She could not protect them. Then, all there is left is revenge. Princess. You must calm down. Okay. I'll chew you up. Mother. Please bless Dakia. She's blessed you. You're safe from the woman singing now. Kaya haha. I can't stand to watch this. You two, together like. Where's the other one? You've got quite a fast reaction speed for your size. Coward. You think I'd fall for such an obvious tactic? Ah. The ceiling. Your intellect must have become that of an insect too. After turning into a moth. How much will you be able to fly around? Within the confines of this theater. I did enjoy your singing though. So I'll have some mercy. Do you want me to rip off your useless wings first? Or should I rip off your even more useless head first? You, arrogant little. I'll rip you to pieces. Run your mouth like that again. From now on. You guys are. Father, over here. You beeps. I will rip you to shreds, both of you. Phew. Murder. Mother, you're right, I should have finished this quicker. Since the exit is behind the evil spirit worshipper, we won't be able to leave this place without killing her first. Exit. How? Sort of corruption. No, it's not a good weapon to use against an enemy who is fast because of its time restrictions. Giant of corruption. Also no, if a giant fights her in this enclosed space, Dakia might get her too. Then. Princess. Yes. I have a favor to ask of you. Where did you hide? Yes. Yes, very good. Wise choice. You're gonna die anyway. So you might as well die together, side by side. I'll chop you up so small that no one will be able to separate you two. Putting up a fight. Me. Yes, you're the only solution. We won't make it out of here with just my skills. As you know, a spell uses ancient languages. The more ancient languages there are that respond to mana, the stronger the spell is. However, strong mana eats away at the mind of the user. So it requires utmost concentration from the user. I will act as your shield. Please attack the monster. All right. Die. Die. Endure. So that she can't get anywhere near the princess. I cannot forgive you. Te Ge Day. Kaya haha. It's over. Got you. Wait. Die. Die. Murder. You're right, Mother, using divinity right now would be perfect. Your Highness. She's used up all her mana. Are you alright? Father. Over there. Up there. Someone. Is there. When did they get here? Cough. That's why you should have listened to me when I offered to train you all those times before. Well, at least you're not dead. What do you want? A fight. 1 versus 1. Why should I agree to that? Because I was nice. That woman you're holding. If I had wanted, instead of holding her, you would have been picking up her pieces. Are you awake? She recovered pretty fast despite using up all her mana. Pretend to be unconscious for now. I'll stall for time, so if you see a chance, run away. You're wasting your breath. I don't intend on attacking her during the duel. Of course, if you lose, I'd take her head as loot too. There's no need for cheap provocations. I don't intend on running away or avoiding this duel. I like that. I like that very much. I can't use my authority because of the possibility of the Annihilation Crusade coming here. Is this all you can do? How is a person this strong? She's running on the walls. What's going on? You're just getting pushed back. Try using your authority like a priest would. Shit, my guard. An opening. Demon Slayer Marnak. I guess the rumors about you were all exaggerations. Ah. Goodness. My clothes have all been messed up. They were a gift too. You're not human. I could say the same about you. Alright, let's see this to the end then. To the end of this honorable duel. You bastard. Coward. Why aren't you using your powers? I heard that you're a priest. So you don't do stuff like this only at the theater. I assume you have something to do with this scenery in the city too. I won't deny it. But it wasn't my plan. The only thing I'm interested in is an honorable battle. Talking about honor when you've pushed innocent people to their deaths. Your version of honor must be very cheap. I don't care about the misfortunes of the weak. I'm a warrior, not a saint. And what value is there in weakness? The weak exist just to be trampled by the strong. Did you know that you very much lack martial talent? What? I realized right away because I know very talented people. You don't have talent. Not a single drop of it, not in your movement, not in your reaction time, and not in your judgment, nothing. I've only studied the sword for 3 years, but if it weren't for your physical capabilities, you would have died to me right away. Ah, is that the reason you became a priest? Since you don't have the talent to become an expert, you found a cowardly way to become stronger. You piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you. Winning her senior as soon as she became appointed as a knight. A genius sure is a genius. Maybe her opponent was just weak. I don't think so. Irette is not that bad. I was never able to be better at anything. I guess geniuses like that are the ones that go on and become experts. People like us would never win against someone like that even with 20 or 30 years of work. Good work, ma'am. In the face of a real genius. I got lucky today. All the sweat. Over the years, all the experience I built up upon hardship, the desperate desire to win. It was all thanks to your guidance, thank you. It was all pointless. Ma'am. After that day, she gave up on the training that she had never skipped. Retire, Irette. I said so, all she left was just a note saying that she's gonna retire too. What? Maybe we can stop her. Irette, you're inside, right? Answer me. Excuse me. I'm glad you're home. We were worried about you, you didn't come to training for weeks. What do you mean, retire? Is it because you lost against the youngest? He's a genius. He'd win against anyone. Beep off. What? Beep off. There was no point in trying. No matter how hard I tried. That effort would just be trampled by a genius. She was not born to be trampled, so she slowly killed herself before the others. Could. Life was seeping out of her, at the brink of death. I found you. He came to her. Let me introduce myself. I am one of 6 prophets of liberatio. Desperatio of despair. Goodness. What shall I do? I barely managed to find you, but you're on the brink of death. Hey, can you hear me? Who are you? Irette, 37 years old. Began training as a knight at the age of 12, you've wielded the sword for more than 20 years. However, you hit a wall at some point and never broke through it. You announced your retirement yourself, but it doesn't seem like you would have held up long anyway. I asked who you were. People always say that hard work will never betray you. However, it's hard work that betrays talentless people first. All the hard work you have done up till now was not for you. It was just something like decoration to help the geniuses shine even brighter. Who are you? Why does it matter? The important thing is that there is still a chance. A last chance. Just for you. For all the work you've done. If you can survive eating this, you'll get What? You have wanted all this time. What? No way. Is that really Irette? That's right. This is it. This is what I've wanted all along. Strength. Heek. Irette. Why did you do this? You were just training. You already won. Do you know how much he respected and admired you? Cowardly bitch. Did you think that we wouldn't know? You couldn't even reach the average despite all your life's efforts. You must be proud of the strength that you earned through unfair means. But did you know? No matter how strong you get, you smell like a beep loser. Irette. Why? Irette has lost it. Irette, calm down. You'll be able to avoid a greater punishment if we say that it was an accident. As if. You cowardly murderer. Stop. Looking at me with those eyes. Shut it. I tried harder than anyone, I have the right to do this. Do you know what a guilty conscience is? Let's see if you can keep talking after I rip open that mouth of yours. Looks like there isn't anybody left around because of what you've done. The Annihilation Crusade must be quite busy. Yeah, don't think there are any reinforcements coming your way. You are going to die here alone. You didn't understand what I meant. Wait, are you? You're an evil spirit worshipper. Text of corruption. That's not what's important. What's important is that I can use my powers freely. You beep. You're showing your dirty true self now that you don't have the advantage. Your sword. This way, it's fair. Then shall we continue with the honorable duel that you coveted so much? Shit. Ki-ak. How does it feel to be stomped on? Mar. Ki-ak. After barking about an honorable duel. Now, it's not even a duel. Ki-ak. Cough. The price of abetting the deaths of innocent people is this much. It's become clear. Let me repeat myself. You have no talent. You haven't obtained a single thing through your own power. Not honor. Or even that hideous appearance. Marnak. I'll make sure to kill you. Mother. I ask for the strengthening of authority. Divinity 13,876 greater than 3,876. Just what? Murder. It's been a while. I have business deep in, so I'll be off. Please deal with that thing. These petty tricks. You dare think these things. Irate. Why? Did you do that? Why? Irate. What tricks are you up to? Marnak. Get rid of these things and face me fairly. If you're scared, you can run. If you can, that is. Slowly. Very slowly. I hope you will be ground to death. Princess. Where are you? Did you win? The corruption giant is still outside. Working hard to fight. It's still hard to move my body properly, so please. Yes, don't worry. So, the reason you returned is because of that moth monster. Yes. What are you planning on doing? I'm thinking of asking Mother to deal with the rest. But before that, I need to kill that thing that's pretending to be dead. Don't be like that, save me. I just did what I had to. That would be the same for the people you killed. And since you did that, that won't be reason enough to save you. I didn't really kill them. No matter what useless things you say, it doesn't matter. Are you done? If so? Really, I'll tell you. Please, save me. Iramal family's daughter, your father. I'll tell you his goal. Father's goal. All of this. You. I'm sure I told you to leave. What are you doing right now? All you did was get the finishing blow on the monster that Father Marnak and I basically killed. And yet you're talking like you did everything for us. You didn't even kill it too. You haven't changed at all. Is obstinacy a shared trait among all mages, or is it just your foolish nature? Yeah, you're better in every way. I'm leaving even if you ask me to stay. Begging me wouldn't make a difference. I've been wanting to tell you this for a while, but I didn't get to because I never had the chance. I'll say it now. Phew. That beep household head position, you can have it, you greedy beep. Do you know how unlikable you are? That's why you're that old and still unmarried? All the women who see that personality of yours get sick of you and leave. You're gonna leave, I'm glad you finally realized your place. But it seems like you're misunderstanding something. You never had any chance of becoming the household head in the first place. Do you get it? There is not a single person in this town who wants you. You make it sound like it's all my fault. You're the one who made it that way. You made sure that all the people hired around me were victims of mages. You blamed me for Mother's death. Did I ask to be born as a mage? Do you think I wanted to kill Mother? Your childish-ass resentment for me. I'm sick of it. Piece of shit brother, asshole. You left and learned bad manners. Stop crying and leave the city. What is this? You should be able to leave if you put that on the barrier over Beatus. Use that and get out of here. What are you gonna do then? I don't feel the need to answer that, get out of here. Take that crying thing with you too. Adora, are you still alive? Kwa. Kwa. You don't think you've won. Everyone, get out of here, this building will fall. Don't ever come back. I'm gonna do whatever I want, you idiot. You beeps, get away from me. I don't think we have much time now. We need to get out of here. Murder. Don't worry, I'll get it. Hold on tight. Those bastards. How dare you try and escape? As you mentioned, I will take his head. I won't let you. Shit, I can't dodge this one. Murder, murder, murder. Right, the ring. The ring that Mother received from Sillin. It's supposed to let me activate a barrier once a day. It saved us. Now, then. The head is really stuck to the torso. It's done. Get away once you've stalled enough time. We're leaving now. You bastards, stop. Leave that head here. Phew. They shouldn't be able to catch up to us here. Murder. Yes, this is the head you wanted. Murder, murder. Is it done? Murder. You didn't do this. Murder. 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 That's enough, Mother. Murder. Murder, murder. I know that the divinity leaked out, but we don't know what they might have done to it. I didn't want you to touch something when we don't know what it was. Murder. Yes, really. There are other ways to gather divinity again. It would have been worse if you touched it and they got information about you. Murder. Murder, murder. All right, rest for a bit. Are you feeling better now? Yes. But I should have beaten my damn brother up with some magic, I regret holding back now. Then you better wait for next time. You're not gonna stop me. I thought you would. I don't think he'll be hurt that badly from a few attacks. He seemed pretty strong. Well, he is thick-skinned. I don't think he'd easily take hits from me. That bastard. Phew, I feel much better after talking shit about him. I noticed you only refer to him as your brother when he's not present. I can't call him that to his face. Translator's note, as in, she only refers to him as Appa, Korean equivalent of Oni-chan, when he's not there. Calling him that to his face feels like admitting that I'm below him. Appa. If you feel that way, then. What's wrong? Please wait a bit. Murder. Yes, I feel it, the connection to the giant has been cut. I don't feel that Knight's divinity either, has he returned to his original form? Is that monstrous Knight after us? I don't feel anything yet, so I'm not sure. But there are things we have to do, so let's get moving. Where could everyone be, though? 3. I think it's a signal from Terzio. Let's hurry. Okay. Your Highness. Yeah. I'm sorry, I did say that we should hurry. But something might happen on the way, I don't think it'll be wise for me to carry you. Right. You won't be able to use your hands freely if I'm in your armies. Let's get going now. It was that way, right? Yes. That tree monster, it seems like it hasn't noticed us yet. I guess it must be because of the item your brother gave me. Father Marnak, may I ask you a question? You don't have to ask me for permission on everything. Well, about earlier, and before that too. Aren't you annoyed that I depend on you so much? Of course not. Rather, I feel like I'm the one putting you in difficult situations. Definitely not. Oh. I didn't mean to cut you off, sorry. It's always like this, he's always so respectful. I really am fine. Really? You're always so kind. Thank you. It's just a shame that you're kind to everyone else too. Oh, right, I made a decision. What do you mean? Once this is over, I'm going to leave Beatrice with you. Sorry. Do you not want me to? Murder. It'll be a very difficult journey if you come with me, your life might even be at risk at times. But you're gonna do your best to protect me, right? Like you've always done. Murder. That might not always be possible. Then I'll protect myself. You know how fast of a learner I am. One day, I might be the one protecting you instead. Murder. I would be honored. Mother, a mage with such a reasonable personality is very hard to come across. Please be understanding, at least for the sake of our goal. Murder. To be honest, I'm still a bit on the fence about mages, but a reasonable mage like you is always welcome. Really? Don't take that back later. And could you do me a favor?